All right. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're doing good. It is good to see you all. Technically, there's still ads for another 20 seconds, but I'm hoping that Twitch is kind and may have let them fizzle out already, but I'll start reading through chat in 10 seconds. Yeah, exactly. Jersey says that there is 6 out of 7, almost there. So I just didn't want to let another song play for like 20 seconds of ads. But, alright, there we go. Ad should be over. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm gonna start by scrolling up in chat and catch up on the messages. So Payday Player was here first today. As soon as the stream started, he was in chat saying yo, yo, yo. And then Eek came in with the first redeem for the 31st time. Thank you so much. And I also just realized I forgot to mute the stream that I'm watching. Hang on. I was also watching a stream while I was getting ready. Shammy, I'm sorry you didn't get first today. Close though, close. Yeah, hi Eek, how's it going? Hi Shammy. And hi Payday Player as well. I think I forgot to say the hi after that. Thank you, I appreciate it. I was a hi Smoking, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream earlier. I did see you in chat. It's a hi Game Freak, hope you're doing good. Also, oh my god, Neil, hi. Hope you're doing good as well. C-Box is here, jamming out to the tunes. Booms, good morning. Good to see you. All right, so Shammy has a question. We're doing this in order until like you catch up and chat completely. So Shammy has a question. Since I was thinking about favorite characters, how did Clover become your favorite Payday character? So the answer to this is surprisingly simple. It is because I moved to Ireland. Before she was added to the game, but then when I picked Payday back up, she had just been added, and I was like, this is a sign from heaven. I'm all about Clover now. Plus, you know, she's fun. I like her character in general too. But that's how it started, and it's just kind of stuck. Joycey, thank you so much for 74 streams in a row. That's a lot of streams. And Eek is a big 50 streams in a row. Hell yeah. That's a big number indeed. Hi, Joycey. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, for the people who's putting in points into the community challenge, first of all, thank you. Also, it shows the total amount of points you put into it. So if you put in 2k, I almost said yesterday, but it was on Monday, and 2k again today will tell you 4k, and then tomorrow it'll tell you 6k, and so on. C-Box is 5 streams in a row. Hell yeah, thank you. The Payday players watched 9 streams in a row, almost in the double digits. Thank you. Booms is up to 7. Their record is 35 though, so you know, it's been a long streak before. Hi Mint, how's it going? Welcome on in. Booms, thank you so much for lurking. You saw that the French government is lending the Bayeux Tapestry to Britain, which is really funny to me. I feel like I should know what the Bayeux Tapestry is. I don't. But I can appreciate a good level of irony. Yeah, sorry about that. So for everyone tuning in early, if you're not subbed, it usually is a bit of a rough initial experience because the first 3 minutes of the stream, there are no ads. So that's when pre-rolls will hit you because there's been no ads played yet. But after 3 minutes, it'll play some ads to get rid of pre-rolls for like the first hour. So if you're here in the first 3 minutes, you'll get the pre-roll and then you'll also get the normal ad break. It kind of sucks, but it's nice to get the ads out of the way while we're just listening to music anyway. So Bria, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hi, Karik. Yes, Carrie absolutely did. She was posting your clown emote in chat. And calling her, or calling you her clown. Hopefully your grinding achievements are going well though. Alright, sometimes it just auto-scrolls a bit and I lose track of where it was. There we go. Game Freak! Oh no, you're so burned out and you don't get paid for another 5 hours. Well, it's a good thing we have good ad discipline in this stream. You'll be fine. Oh no, Shammy Sulkarik's Eski, oh no. There you go. Yo, Dilly! Can't wait for the portal peakness. I'm both nervous and really excited, but I've tested it. I'm sure it works. I still need to actually learn how everything works, but we'll get to that in a bit. I'm petting Pokemon, let's go. Game Freak has watched 36 streams in a row with a record of 69 though. Thank you. Pinky Ninja, hello, welcome on in. I say close as if Shammy is the same 500 millisecond advantage I have. I mean, fair. I don't know exactly how it works. Seabox sent Skybound to pull Karik's license, oh no. And I know, right, Neil? There's 2 tally streams in one day, just on 2 different channels. Hi, Ian, welcome on in. Yes, absolutely. Thank Hoxton for taking Clover under his wing. 100%. 100%. They're not giving it back. It's ours now. You know, fair. Fair. Did I play Portal 2 for stream on custom test chambers? You just play the office prank. I won't spoil it, but it's awesome horror maps. Ooh, I'm intrigued. I have played Portal 2, but I've only played like the main campaign. And I don't remember. Hang on. Did I play it on Steam? Can I see when I played it? When did I last play Portal 2? October 3rd, 2017. So it's been a hot minute. But my last known achievement is complete all test chambers and all courses of co-op. But I think that's basically all I did, just play through like the co-op campaign specifically. I don't think I played the regular campaign, not all of it at least. The Bayeux Tapestry shows the Norman conquest of England. Oh, I see the irony now, but that is cool. Hi Stan and welcome on in. You're not used to being in sub, that is totally fair. Underclouds, welcome. Yes, we do have a Discord server. And merch. I like having those commands in the title, just in case. It's good for people to know. Hi, Hero War. Welcome to you as well. It is brain rotting away now. Fair, fair. Tempted to buy Payday 3 on Xbox so you can hundo it here, but I'm a very poor person nowadays, so I can wait. But Creek, don't we have... maybe we don't have any up right now. Maybe I should add them, but we should be able to split up missions. I know we have one for playing out of sight that gives you an extra key, but I might have forgotten to put one up for Payday. Maybe we should do that. I'm feeling better. I don't know what happened. I think maybe it was out of practice because I noticed the same thing earlier today on like the work stream that like I chatted for an hour and my throat is already like... I'm gonna try to chat slightly less intensely on this stream because it's... something's not right. But other than that, I'm feeling good. There's no headache, nothing like that. Hot minute, more like a hot week. Oh no, you're melting! You know what, Neely? You should come over here. Because even though right now it is 21 degrees and mostly sunny, I don't know what happened earlier. Like, I was gonna go take a shower, and all of a sudden, I just like... I heard it like pounding on the windows. It was like almost... I think it was just... I don't think it was hail, but it sounded like it was hail. But it was just rain. It was intense. Under clothes. Okay, so if you want to get a mask. So, there's 2 ways to do this. Number 1. You can follow the channel, which earns you 300 points, and you can stick around and watch for about an hour, which gives you another 220 points, 240 points, I don't remember. But with 500 points, I think, wait, didn't I set up this command? I think I did. But yeah, with 500 points, you can click on the little coin icon under the stream, and then scroll down until you see my mask. It costs 500 points, and then put your username into that field. If you don't want to follow, it works very similarly. You just don't get the 300 points for the follow, but if you stick around for 2 hours, slightly more than 2 hours, you should still have 500 points. And then, yeah, there you go. Mass command. When stream was going earlier, that a golden shark accidentally killed 8 civilians and lost 500k. That's like how it goes when I play. I feel that. What is the hotkey that I was talking about? Ooh, I don't know. Oh, wait, no, okay, I know what you're talking about. Okay, so, whenever I'm Yaoi, I don't think I'm going for achievements. We're gonna learn speedrunning. Think of it nice. But, so, chat, if someone comes in here with a shit opinion, do you know what I can do? I can do this.
All the small things, what a bear, pinky rings, the fuck I give about your opinion.
There you go. We killed him is also an option, but you know. I'm sorry. I had to do it. I've been talking about it, like adding this to the overlay. Thank you, Smokin'. But yeah, I've been talking about adding some of his videos to my overlay, and I probably will eventually turn it into like a channel point redeem. We'll pull like a random video of his or something, but until then, I have that as like a button. Hi, Lewis. Yep, welcome to, oh my god. Mario. Welcome. Hi, Krasser. Welcome on in. Okay, Raiders. First of all, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I was just showing chat my new little button. Do you want to see what the new button does, Raiders? Do not take this personally, but I feel like Mario Raiders has a sense of humor and can take this the right way. So enjoy this.
All the small things. What a bear. Pinky rings. The fuck I give about your opinion.
All right, there we go. That's my new little shortcut of my stream deck. Don't worry, I do give a fuck about your opinion. Unless it's a bad one, then I might play that again. But yeah, we're here to speedrun Portal today, or rather to learn to speedrun Portal, because apparently this is a tricky game to learn. I am gonna enjoy Yusef too much. I already feel like I want to play it constantly, but that's I'm glad you enjoy it though. But yeah, welcome Raiders. You're gonna be witnessing, if you choose to stick around, you're gonna be witnessing me trying to do my very first speedrun of Portal today. So what I've done so far ahead of stream is that, you know, I bought the game because we tried to do this before and didn't own the game, so that didn't help. But I've done like the setup, so I can launch the game now. I've downloaded splits. I have split now. And it seems like what they recommend that you start with is inbounds. I guess we're probably going to be doing inbounds. Which I'm curious, how long is an inbounds run? Inbounds is... Come on, load. So the RTA is like 8.5 minutes. In-game or load remove time is like a little over 8 minutes. If we want to do out of bounds, it's... Oh, it's not that much faster, actually. It's just 7 minutes and 8 seconds RTA. 5 minutes load remove time, though. So I guess there's a lot of time in loads. But yeah, I guess inbounds is probably the way to go. Follow the speedrun strat, you can summon an airboat in the commands without using SV cheats 1 and it not count as cheating. Interesting. But yeah, so I have like this huge document that is just called like Portal Speedrun Guide. And so far, like apparently there's a lot of things to do with keybinds. I've not done that yet. I've done the live split part. Like there's a lot to this. But I figured we can learn this together so you can see exactly how much effort it is to go through. So I think I might actually just hop on over to my other scene. But then again, the Mass Effect song just started, so yes, bunny hopping is 100% a thing. Bunny hopping is 100% a thing, because if I scroll down past like in-game settings, there's rules. Okay, so here we go. Rules and timing, actually. So for inbounds is beat the game without having any props, your camera, placed portals, or traveling portals leave the map. Beat the game in one setting. Quick saves and quick loads are allowed. If any of those conditions are broken, you need to reload a save. However, shooting a portal through an out-of-bounds space that doesn't land anywhere or accidentally doing clipping glitch in maps like 10 is okay. Whatever that means. But yeah, as soon as you scroll down to like... Oh yeah, here's allowed commands and bindings. So any bind that is accessible from the menu, aliases, whatever that is, SV player funnel into portals binding, toggle duck binding? Hang on, what was the one you said? I'm gonna see if it's on the list. SV cheats 1. I don't see it on this list, but it might be allowed in like a specific category. There is an SV, autosave or SV player funnel into portal 0. But yeah, as soon as you go into basic movement, the first thing is like bunny hopping. Glitchless is the main category
before you hydrate
that uses bunny hopping, and I will hydrate. You can learn how to do it by watching this video. For all of the categories, you should learn ABH and the below movement tech. So that is accelerated backwards hopping. Thank you, Payday Player. I appreciate it. That's probably what I do wrong on the Payday streams. I don't think I hydrate enough. Maybe we should set up a hydrate command. Ooh, airboat %. I don't see that on the main boards, but I know usually there's like, oh, there we go. Category extensions. That's exactly what I was looking for. cup percent. Oh god, there's so many. LSD percent, mine. Oh, there you go, airboat percent. No yes clip or yes clip. Beat the game without shooting any portals. The command ch_create airboat is allowed. SV_cheese must be set to 0. That is airboat percent. Alright, let me go back to base game though. Yeah, I'm currently, the guide I have open is, but that's like the setup guide. It's from someone called Inflame. What is the video link for bunny hopping? CRISPR. CRISPR's on the bunny hopping guide. She's speedrun getting over with Bennett body. No. I think Maxi Lobes runs that game, and absolutely not. And I know, right, Game Freak? It's so funny. I've actually had friends like screenshot them like, what did you do? I'm like, I don't know. Alright, yeah, the guy, it starts with inbounds. Inbounds is probably the easiest category. So let's try that. Okay. Trying to think, you know what? Now we can stay on this one a bit longer. You're just gonna have to deal with me. I'm looking at documents and videos and stuff for... Or maybe I should switch it over. At least we can make sure it works. Because I do need to launch the game now and start setting up my key bindings and stuff. Yeah, getting over it is... I'm not a rage game person, I'm sorry. We're working on it, but one over here. And hey, Warden. Warden has redeemed the mask, thank you. So this one I think should still work with the puppy cam, right? Yes. No? Because I changed all of them recently. Because I think I made room for puppy cam just above me, but I just now realized that I don't know if it's in my thingies. Yeah, I know, right? It's a great game, The Black Void. I haven't launched the game yet. I should. Hang on. Where did I had my folder up, and apparently I closed it. Why did I close it? Oh my god, eek.
Boners.
Hi, don't mind this. I just want to get first place on the cheerleader board.
Well, there you
Good
go.
luck with Portal's stinky source bunny hopping.
Thank you so much. God, whoa, hang on, what was that? There it is. Warden, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emails. I guess this is what we need to do to actually get the game up. Okay, now I need to see, does capture, because it doesn't go immediately into full screen, and I don't know if it's supposed to. It might not be supposed to. And I think my capture usually gets full screen games. Wait, what is? Okay, that is, what? Oh, okay, I see what I've done. I see what I've done. Yeah, so capture, specific window, portal. Does that work? I know, puppy. Okay, so because it's not full screen, it looks like that. I might want to, hang on. Because I don't know if, am I supposed to have this full screen or not? I don't know. I'm gonna add a separate one. Just so I can mess with it, because it opens by default like this. I'm just gonna kind of guess that that's maybe what they want me to do. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna make it a bit bigger. I know currently it's covering everything, I know. Put it there. Then we drag it down here. That should do it. Okay. Yes, thank you. Thank you for helping with the birthday. It might be window mode for more FPS. I don't know. And also, that is true. There is no chat on this overlay because normally... Maybe I should hop on over to normal one, but normally it looks like this, which is why there is no chat. And then there's a room in the middle is for puppies. Which should have activated now, so I think I've forgotten to add it in. Because we had a sub. So let me add... I mean, right now it's a puppy scam anyway, but... Oh! I don't know why it didn't go, like, sit here. I'm pretty sure I thought I'd already fixed all of this, but apparently not. Should sit, like... Come on. How does that look? There's a little bit more room. Do like so. Ooh. I'm too much of a perfectionist when it comes to trying to line these up. I think that looks good. I'm not... Actually, I'm trying to think now, because I've played a Half-Life. I don't remember if it was 2. It's a High Silent. But I played a Half-Life, and I remember that I played up until, like, I got to the head crabs. And this was, like, back when I did not do horror games well at all, so... Like, I noped out as soon as head crab. I couldn't. Yeah, that is true. I did play 3, you're right. Totally played 3. So, oh my god! First Pokemon catch! Let's go, Neil. Alright, so yeah, this is where we are right now. This is how far I made it. We've got the game. If I scroll up, so I'm gonna put this on the side. If I scroll up, you can see here that Source Speedrun Tools Beta has successfully loaded. That's how far I made it. The cam is slightly off to the left. Of course it is. I wish, like, when I'm in Photoshop, it's so much easier because I can just, like, zoom. Hang on. What have I done with my cams and stuff anyway? Let me check something. This is gonna look terrible for a second. If I do this, hang on. I'm just gonna check if I... Yeah, because I have... Why do I still have this? This is not supposed to be here. You can tell that I've not used my speedrun scene as much. There we go. That's how it's supposed to look. And I'm supposed to do the same with the puppy cam. But I think I've forgotten to do that because it looks like it doesn't have a little background that I can hide. So, but I think that's better. I think that's better. And yes, you only had my disembodied voice for a second. Exactly. Payday player gets it. And the first shiny too. Fucking amazing. Let's go. But yeah, like I'm trying like so hard to line things up the way I want to, and it's just not working. What have I done with my face cam here? Have I turned it? Okay, I think we're fine. Yeah, gambling life away for the first Pokemon, right? Okay, I'm gonna look back at my guide. It is a great quote, isn't it? So we've gotten this, and I've put my save, because apparently it's a save that you need to use. Like, you don't necessarily need to use it for all categories, but if you want to skip the vault, you are required to use this specific file. And I'm presuming, I think vault is like the intro. It's been a million years since I first played Portal. Done live split, so all of that is good. Now, in-game settings is my next thing. That's where we are. You're currently working on an Absol avatar for VR chat. That sounds really cute. So some routes use texture lineup. So set texture detail to at least high. I presume that's in here. Wait, is it not? Oh yeah. Texture detail is at least high. So there's no audio here, which is like weird. Ensure that I'm running on DX9 in the developer console. Ensure mat_DX level. How do I do that? Hang on. What was it? 90? No, hang on. No, it is 90. Okay, so not playing a local game. Do I need to do it when I'm in game? Hang on, I might need to actually watch this video. Hang on. He types in a command to load into a random level. I'm gonna try to do the same. Okay. So if you do a map, it's loading, or at least it says on my screen it's loading. But I feel like it's taking a long while to load. Oh, there he goes. Maybe this was not the one I was supposed to use. Oh god! What is... Hang on, is that unhandled exception has occurred in my application? Oh no! Oh god, my sensitivity is hot garbage.
Again, welcome to the Aperture Science Computer Aided Enrichment Center. We hope you're briefed.
Okay, hang on, where... I think maybe it was this one he used. Yeah, this looks... Oh my god, I need to fix this. This is my moving my sensitivity normal. This would like turn me normally. Also, Undead, I have one thing to say about this. Wait, shit, it doesn't work on this! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, hang on. Let me switch scenes. I forgot that I only added it to like my just chatting scene. Hang on. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Undead. Undead says pineapple and pizza, I say.
All the small things. What a bear. Pinky rings. The fuck I give about your opinion.
There we go. Thanks for the dice. That was well timed. Yo, Lyricat, welcome in. Yeah. Oh, you were playing Darkatide too. Nice. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're enjoying it. Are you playing with a new class? I hope you're liking it. I still need to test it out. Oh my god, you get Puppy. You get Puppy. Chad's gonna start having a war of pineapple on versus off pizza. Can't be worse than what I accidentally started in Discord, so, you know. Okay, you really like Arbitrary, a little overtuned, but really fun at the same time. Nice. I've heard a lot of people say that it's maybe a bit RP, but hey, it's fun. Okay, so he's talking about, you know what, let me hop him back over here so you can see what I'm doing. So Shabby, I didn't say that that was my chart. I'm saying that your discussion reminded me of this chart. But I do like the chart. It's a great conversation starter. God, what is... thank you for the clip. I was like, what is that clip? No, that's okay. That's okay. But it is a very good conversation starter. It is. But he's talking about sensitivity. So sensitivity recommended by the person with the guide is 1.8. Let's see, how about is this?
Mark on your official testing record.
I mean, that's better, but I need more. I need more! More sensitivity! I don't know, 2.6?
Good luck.
Oh my god. Okay, now we're starting to get somewhere. How does this feel? I think I want a little bit more. Oh god, I didn't even realize it actually auto started. It should because I have the auto splitter. You know, I'm gonna end it for now because we're not actually like doing a run. We gotta do our setup first. Yeah, like the recommendation was like 1.8, which is like low. But it started at, what was it, 0.4? Phew. Okay, now I think we're getting somewhere. Oh. Yes, crouch. Shift is crouch. Crouch, or control is crouch. Shift is crouch. Do we not sprint? I guess that's why bunny hopping is like... I don't know exactly how to bunny hop in this. I'm just assuming it's something like this. That's usually how it is. Yeah, no sprinting. I noticed. It also probably depends on outside game DPI. That's true. Okay, but well, we got this. All right, what's the next step? Yes, you are right, Undead. That is exactly what he's mentioning now. How the fuck? He uses it through the debug menu? I don't like that he's like, you're gonna hit tilde, which like never works on my keyboard because that's like, this is to the left of 1. I don't have a tilde here, so it doesn't work, but I can just do this and it also opens this. What does he type? As I feel I feel like. Okay, so it's a bind M wheel up. Plus. Okay. So apparently we type plus the jump in here. Attach a command to a key. Yeah, did I not do that? Wait, did I type it wrong? Oh, MH wheel. What the? Hang on. Bind M wheel. Wait, was it M wheel up and 1? Okay, yeah. I can't type for shit. Plus jump. Okay, that should have done it. So, I'm glad you liked the YouTube thumbnail. I was just kind of Googling for random like funny images of Portal, and I found that there's apparently a mod that lets you do multiple portals, and it looked chaotic enough. So I kind of just stole it shamelessly. Bind M wheel down. Apparently the same way. Hmm. Okay, let's see if it works. Oh yeah, I can scroll my wheel now. Hi, Carrie. We're trying to have zoomies. We're currently learning how to zoomies, so it's not really going too well. Okay, yeah, so we jump now with mouse wheel. All right, what next? Hmm. Hi, Guzzleberry. Sorry, I'm watching a video. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting because apparently this guy uses Z and X as like a save and load. I fat finger those buttons all the time, but let's try it. All right, so hang on, what did he do? Bind Z to save quick. Hi, Gidget. Yeah, sorry, no, it's on me. And yes, we're gonna be learning bunny hops very soon. Which I know mostly about bunny hops from like Left 4 Dead, funnily enough. Bind X load quick. So this should now allow me to just like do this and oh wow, it's saved. And then if I need to load, I'll be like, oh, okay, cool. Then I can just, woo. All right, we're getting there, we're getting there. Hi, Sanj, how's it going? You simply just boot the credits and win the category. That's a great one. All right, we've done this. Okay. Save glitch bind. I don't know if I get that one with Sweden having 2 allies. Let's see, okay.
Nice.
Nice, Warden. Okay. So I understand what. So how you create a keybind to save glitch is you do bind. It's gonna use a C. I think. Let me just double check the formatting, just so I can get through it right. Yes, we do.
Hydrate before you dehydrate. Honey.
Save glitch. Load glitch. And I will hydrate. Thank you, Shammy. Yeah, I mean, if you want to see the video, you can. But I am watching a video. You're right. It might be more interesting if you can actually watch it. Hang on, let me set up so you can watch it with me. Do I have a display capture? It's not really what I'm looking for. I guess I don't have any browsers in here. What is my YouTube? Oh, wait, actually. I guess I've saved this to show you like something on YouTube. I mean, that works. I'm on YouTube basically. Portal setup guide. Yes, this one. This is one we want to show you. There we go. All right, now you see. Wait, do you see what I'm No. Now you see what I'm watching. There we go. This is what I'm currently watching. Oh no, puppy abandonment. All right, we keep going. You don't hear it. Hang on. There.
Get into an edge glitch position and then do it. I'm suddenly save glitched. I didn't have to click my save key and then my load key. I just had to click one of them, which saves a little bit of time and allows for ease, as I've said before. The last command that we're gonna manually put in is.
It's very quiet. I think it's because I actually know it's very quiet in general. Like I just looked at it. The video is like I have it at max volume and I can still barely hear him.
I have it to tab, but the reason we're gonna do this is say I am in map test chamber, 03, which is 6-7. This is exclusive to this one spot, by the way. There's this seam shot here, which you'll learn about if you were to play out of bounds, which I suggest.
He is shy.
See, I had to lower my sensitivity so that I could accurately line this up. You'll see if I hit tab, it lowers my sensitivity, which allows me to aim to line this up better because of how perfect it has to be. If I were to try to line it up with this, it's basically impossible because of like my hand movements.
Okay, but I don't think we need to worry about this because we're not playing out of bounds, at least not yet.
So the way you're going to do this is I use tab to toggle this sensitivity.
Hi, Anya. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well too.
Two different buttons to set to a lower sensitivity and then back to your normal. I suggest a toggle bind because you can just hit it twice and it goes back to normal. Or hit it once to change it and then again to set it back.
I think we're going to skip this for now.
The way you're going to do this is...
Or maybe I should have it. If I get it, let's put it up because it doesn't hurt.
I use tab to toggle sensitivity. And then your initial sensitivity that you use, I use 1.8.
Okay, let me start by checking that. I know you probably can't... Oh, wait, actually, I think I forgot to hit enter on the... Yeah, I did. There we go. So I was at bind tab. Hang on, what was my initial sensitivity? We're starting at 3.2. So bind tab. Let's type toggle sensitivity 3.2.
And then the sensitivity you would set it to which is
Oh,
why I'm
God.
going to set to 0.01 so that I can get pretty maximum accuracy.
Damn.
You see there's a space here. You don't have to put a semicolon if you're just putting two different values.
Okay, so 0.01. Oh god, that's not a... How did I press that? Okay. Alright, that should do it.
And then what that does is if you notice you hit space, or hit tab, sorry, and then move your mouse, it lowers your sensitivity, you hit it again, it puts it back up to what you originally were using.
Alright, let me see if I did that correctly. Alright, back to my game. So right now, this is what it normally looks like. Tab. Wait. Oh, there we go. Oh! Oh my god, it barely moves! Oh my god. That's like nothing. Holy shit. Yeah, like this feels pretty good. This feels pretty good. Then this is the same movement. Oh, you forgot to say you were watching a stream at work, and the person who does the stream from Peta looks just like you. Oh my god, do I have a copycat out there? That is scary. Holy shit. Okay, what is next step? What is next step? That is my game. I was not trying to hit my game. I was trying to hit this.
Using. So those are all the commands exclusive to actually playing the game and doing the different categories.
Mm-hmm.
The way that we time runs in Portal and in all speed games is using live split.
I've done live split already.
Version. The thing that
I'm skipping because I've already done
Less
this.
on live split, open split, have something that
Look,
looks
it looks exactly like this.
The first thing that we're gonna have you do is right click it, click edit splits.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure
And
that
then-
you make sure that the game name is Portal.
Yep.
Because that allows for you to
Yep.
automatically
We've done that.
level. Compare against game time.
Yep, also done that.
It allows it for us to do is say you want to load vault to start a speedrun. It allows it to start at 53, which is how long you wait in the vault. Also
Ah.
allows us, if I can just beat this level. Actually, I'm just gonna grab the radio. It's a lot easier. If we beat this level, so you'll notice on my timer, as I'm about to beat this level in a couple seconds, you'll notice some things that happen.
Am I? Ah, there we go.
When
It
it's
splits.
paused during loads. This is specifically one of the reasons why we use game time, because it removes the load times. You'll also see that it split and it moved on to the next part of the timing, which is this level. This is really helpful because it allows you to keep track of golds.
What? Okay, we can skip this, I
That's
think.
basically all you need to know for a live split, the layout and stuff, for Portal speedrunning.
Okay, what's
The
next?
thing that I'm gonna go over, and this is why I made you put. Well, I didn't make you put it. This is why I had you place. If I can just get to my unpack. This is why I had you place the speedrun demo record in here.
Mm-hmm.
Is recording demos to submit to speedrun.com. I go over the submission process in another video of mine, which you'll find in FAQ in the portal.
I don't think we need to worry about that now, but I'm gonna watch it anyway.
It also allows you to do individual levels, and time down to the millisecond how long it took you to beat the game.
Maybe it is good to know in case I get a run that I want to submit today.
Say I want to record my speedrun with just demos, which is an option up until top 10, in which after that you have to have demos and OBS recording with live split. But if your PC isn't that good, or if you don't care to record your screen because you don't want like 3-hour-long sessions filling up your hard drive,
What?
a big suggestion is just to record demos. The way that we would do this is by using speedrun_demo record-2007. The catalyst to this is an auto exec. So if you go into unpack/portal and you go into CFG auto exec, you'll see I already have something in here. I'll put this in the description. When you open this initially, it will be blank.
Okay.
In the description, if you just copy this and put it in, and then you save it, every
I guess I should do that. Hang on. There we go.
time you open the game, these commands will be
No, we would never have 3-hour long sessions. What do they take me for? I am a professional. It's in Portal, CFG. Yes, here. Auto exec. Oh, hang on. That's not how we open it. Actually, no, wait, notepad. I found it. That is how we open it. There we go. Save. Alright, so that's done.
executed, which will load the
Hang on. What is he saying right now? No, this speedrun's way shorter. It's like, if I get good at this, it's like 10 minutes. Which it's probably going to be like, if I can get a sub half an hour today, I'll be happy.
Every time you open the game, these commands will be executed, which will load the plugin, set a speedrun_save to vault, which is something I'll go over in a couple seconds, set the speedrun directory to demos, which basically means that every time that you do a run, it'll make a file in /demos with all the demos in that run.
Okay.
You would then submit this folder with all the demos to speedrun.com for verification.
Interesting. This is so different than what I'm used to.
Pause 1, which is this in the top corner. I think I went over this recently.
No.
Previously.
You did not.
But it just keeps you from having to type it in every single time. So every time you open the game, it'll run those commands. Alternatively, you can auto exec, which loads the plugin, sets the speedrun save in the directory. So what is speedrun_save? Speedrun_save is the save that will load when you want to start a speedrun. So speedrun_save vault is good because that means that when you type speedrun_start, it will load. See, it says loading from save. It'll load you from vault. It'll also start the recording of demos to this folder and.
Oh, it is on top of Pokemon. You're right. Hang on. Bring the Pokemon all the way up. There we go. Thank you for noticing. I very rarely use this, so.
And if you PB on this run, you send in this folder. Every time you start a new run, it makes a new folder. You'd submit that alternatively to the leaderboards. How am I restarting? How am I doing this? How am I starting a new run and recording demos at the same time? Well, that's what speedrun_start does. And the way we're going to do this so efficiently and effectively is we're going to bind a key to speedrun_start. I have p bound to speedrun_start, so bind p speedrun_start, and then.
Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna close my game for a sec. Because now that I have actually set up the speedrun thing, don't save. I go back here and launch this. I know you currently can't see it, but it's not that important, I think. Actually, maybe it is. You might actually want to see this. Oh, no, that's Pokemon. This is what I need to turn off. Okay, so what did he just type? He typed, he bound something like P. There we go. Bind P speedrun start, I think.
And then when you hit P, it'll load Vault, it'll start the recording of demos, all of that jazz. That really is the bare minimum that you need to get started speedrunning
No, let me turn it back on so you can see it.
Portal effectively with demos and live split, but I'm going to go over a couple more things now, which may aid you and assist you.
Also, I really do not remember that quote, but clearly I remembered it well enough to know which game I said it throughout, so. Well, sorry, Game Freak.
In your practice or your timing. So what is that plugin that I made you install? SPT, Source Pause Tool. I wonder what it could be. What it allows us to do is a couple different things. The main thing that people use it for is a command called _y. We first have to plug in _load SPT. The main reason people use it is to practice their save glitch, which is something used in inbounds and out of bounds.
Okay, so I need to do save glitch.
_y_SPT_overlay 1, it puts a different camera up into the top. This is really effective. If say I will map test chamber O2. What this camera in the top left does is it basically shows our body. I don't really want to explain save glitch. There's some hefty explanations online of what it is, but it's basically a separation between your body and your camera. So you can see in the top left that it gives where our portals are actually going to land. So if I shoot, my portal is going to land over there, right there, even though I shot this way. But we were actually right there, and we shot straight forward.
I'm confused.
So
Hi, Nick.
The best way
I hope you enjoy movie night. And thank you for 111 streams.
I can probably give this as an example is if I load into map escape. Oh well. That shows the reason you would want to use this overlay to practice. So when you walk into this corner and get save glitched and hold S, you can see I have separated. The top camera is not what I'm seeing. If I were to get back into this corner, which is the first step of the tutorial, you can see if you were not to have this, you would have to blindly shoot during your practice. But with the overlay, it allows you to see exactly where it's going every time, which is something that
This game is so
very
broken.
helpful in practice for when you're practicing save glitches. So you can see.
Oh, dog's outside of barking. You don't have to bark back. It's okay. Thank you, Shabby, for 77 streams in a row, though. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Thank you for lurking. Yep, big ARF energy. I heard the dog bark outside, and you're just like, you know, shit's going down. What? It's okay. He stopped. You can stop too. Yeah, he stopped. It's okay. God, we're almost at an hour in.
Very helpful.
And all I've done is set up keybinds.
And it's mostly just for save glitch guides or save glitch like routes. But it can be used for like oob routes if you're having trouble finding a spot. Or you're having trouble with
Yay!
save
Thank you for
glitch, it
redeeming
helps
mask.
you, visualize
Hell
what's
yeah.
actually going on without having to shoot blindly. Ask the Discord for help if you need it. The document is a really useful
Yeah, that's what I'm using.
guide for all of the levels and all the strategies.
Oh, it's actually,
Again,
we're
if you
about
need
to be at the end of the,
you'll
Okay, you know what? We can probably close this here, but because this is a document. So take a look at this. So the ultimate portal speedrun guide. We're going to be following green later, but we've done, you know, here's all the abbreviations, so we might need to know. I should probably watch, like, we've done this, we've done all of these, like, everything that we need here, we've done. I have to save, I have live split, blah, blah, blah. This one also mentioned, he didn't mention it in the video. This one mentions texture detail at high, we've done the matte DX level 90. Oh, okay, we have not actually continued to go through these. Hang on, what did it say? It said vertical sync should be disabled. Advanced. Wait for vertical sync. I mean, it's disabled. I guess that's it. I don't see another one mentioning vertical sync. Okay, so that should be good. Yay! Andre, I'm glad you like the emote. It's a very cute emote. I don't think I'm gonna struggle with the frame rate. I think that's fine. It's also strongly recommend that you set your field of view to 90 rather than the default 75. Okay. You're not gonna tell me. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it is at 90. It already is at 90. I was gonna say, I prefer 90s. That's fine. So keybinds. From here on, we use console to change key bindings. The basic command is the bind key command. Yeah, so save and load keys is going to be done by bind, save quick, and bind load quick. We've done that. We need plus jump bound to our scroll wheel. We've done those. This allows us to buffer jumps as we land, which is essential for consistent bunny hopping. For easier save glitching, you can make a save load bind separate than a normal quick save and quick load buttons. Oh, is that the... Yeah. This is one of 2 exceptions to the only one action per key rule. Type bind, save, glitch, load, glitch. Yes, we've done this. Also, yeah, add imminent, that is true. We'll pause in a bit. I'm still going to just read the documents. You're really not missing that much. But yes, ads break coming. You're not going to miss anything essential. We usually like to put a pause on things. But if you want to avoid the ad, you can subscribe to the channel. Or you can use an ad blocker. Or take a break from the stream. Walk away for 3 minutes. And we'll be back in a few. Or you can also watch over on YouTube. We stream on YouTube too. I don't have ads on YouTube, I think. Unless it's just something default that YouTube throws on, but I don't think there's ads. At least not in the same way like this. But yeah. We're just going to keep reading through this. A lot of this is stuff we've already done. We've done this. Note the quotes here. Commands with spaces. Enter semicolons have to be surrounded with quotes. It's also recommended that you bind a key to load from this save. Bind load glitch. That way you can try again quickly if you miss a save glitch shot. If you're lowering FPS anywhere, use an advanced routes. No. We're skipping that. Unless you're running glitchless, we will probably also use toggle duck, which does this auto uncrouch on the next jump. It's mainly useful in inbounds and now SLA where a few strats use it and can be used in advanced movement techniques. Okay, I think we're going to skip that for now too. To actually start runs, we want to speedrun start bind. That one we have now. It is pay. Yeah, see you on the other side of the ads, Game Freak, and everyone else who's currently unsubbed. So this should be made harder to reach in your other binds you don't reset by accident. Type you bind speedrun start and press that key whenever you want to start a new run. You also want to bind speedrun stop. Ooh, says you want to stop recording after GLaDOS dies. You don't need to press this to reset. Speedrun start automatically stops the previous run. We need to do this. So we put P to start, right? So let's do... I'm trying to think of a button that I'm not going to need that is also in this general vicinity. What was it that I need to do? Yeah, bind something speedrun stop. Because you're not dying? Are you sure? I mean, you probably can't even hear this, so you might be dead. You might just be dead. Oh, does it let me do this? Look, I see other people in this document right now. I'm not the only one currently learning Portal. Speed run stop. Let's try this. No, it did not appreciate that in the slightest. Let's try O. Okay, that seemed to work. So P is going to start my speedrun, O is going to end it. In case, you know, it's over. O for over. Sometimes you can still hear his voice. True. True. You don't need to press this. Okay, yeah, we read that. I remember a time in a payday community we made fun of and judged for not having money to sub? No, we would never. Absolutely not. Like, there's so many reasons a person cannot sub. That does not mean they're not supporting the streamer. I'm very happy that you're choosing to sub, don't get me wrong, but like, there's so many like people just hanging out here watching, like, especially like if someone, let's say that I'm grinding for partner, which I'm not currently, but I might do it at some point. But like your watch, like your viewership means a lot more than whether you sub or not. Like subbing helps, probably. I don't know, it might be easier to convince Twitch that like the community is active, but I can't even apply unless, you know, I have the 75 average viewers, and that doesn't discriminate on whether you sub or not or use bits or not. Like that doesn't care. It just cares about your viewership. So, you know, if you really want to support someone, the viewership is what matters. But there's so many streamers out there that don't get that. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, I mean, chatting and all that is nice, but it's not essential. But yeah, there you go. My little rant over. But yeah, everyone watching right now, And well, it's 20 seconds until everyone watching right now can actually hear me. But I appreciate you. Whether you're chatting, whether you're lurking, whether you subbed, whether you're not subbed. Thank you. Thank you for choosing so much to be here. Out of all the... God, how many... You know what? I'm curious. How many streamers are live on Twitch right now? Will you be able to tell me this? So right now, there's over 100,000 channels live on Twitch. 106,418 to be exact. That is how many channels are live on Twitch right this second. And yet you're choosing to be here in 1 out of 106,000. Like, that's amazing. So, thank you. Yeah, appreciate the hugs. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Alright, back to the video game. So 3 out of 7. You're getting so close, Andre. Okay, so our next thing is all you did is while we were playing the ads is that the guide or the document told us to buy this one, bind speedrun stop. So that's what we done. Make a separate directory for your demos to be stored in. Wait, do we not? Hang on. I'm trying to see if it's already in. Because it's supposed to be automatically included. Maybe it isn't. Because the demo record thing is here. Maybe I need to put this in. By typing. Okay, you know what? Why not? Let's do this. Does that create a folder anywhere? Because that would make it's called, yeah, just make a folder, run _ demos. Well, I'm sure it exists somewhere. I don't see it. I rockin'. And I know, they were there earlier and then they just went away again. Let me see if I can summon them for you. Hang on. Hang on. Alright, puppy summoning. Puppy summoning spell. Let's go. Here. Come on. There you go. There's puppy. There's puppy. Oh. What is up with you? Why are you so angry? Huh? Why is it angry? Why are you so angry, puppy? You're so angry, puppy. There you go. You two want to stay here? You want to stay here? Look good for the camera? Yeah, you want to stay here? Look good for the camera? Alright. Ready? Alright, let's see if that works. Let's see if that works. Your beard has been sufficiently wiggled. Good. Good. Okay. This one I think was automatically done. I think, wasn't that in like the, hang on, CFG? Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Open in Notepad. It does, yeah. So it has it already has that command. It should automatically do that whenever we launch it. They look very confused. Okay, unless you want to use the vault save, you're ready to go. But I already set up the vault save. Okay, so yeah, command summary, we've done this, we've done this, we've done... Oh, they're suggesting their own Q to save quick. V for the save glitch. This one also suddenly mentions FPS, that was not mentioned before. R for toggling duck. T for the load glitch. Yeah, P for speedrun start. What? Why is it this one for speedrun stop? I don't have this as a key unless I also hold shift. Cheat commands are used in practice. Okay, we're gonna try this. Okay, we're gonna try this. I don't remember what is the. God, what is the command for that? Was it just hugs? I don't know. It might be in the mod channel. But yeah, I guess we can try. You know what? Let's watch before we do this. We should watch the bunny hopping video together. Are you ready to learn? Oh,
Beginner's guide.
this is much better audio. Are you not supposed to follow the guides to the T like that? It depends. Like, to a degree, yes. But on some of these, it's like the other things said, like, this is just examples. Like, if you look further up, it says, it uses, like, this one, so you can put in whatever you want. This is just a summary. But also some of them mentioned that is for more advanced stuff. So we're gonna try it with what we have now and see how it goes. But chat, it's time to learn bunny hopping.
Okay, this is gonna be a beginner's guide to bee hopping in Portal.
In Portal.
Specifically in the glitchless category. Best place to practice this is in Escape 2, so I'm gonna do load EO2. If you don't have the saves for the chambers, just download them from the resources section on speedrun.com, the page for Portal. And then you're gonna...
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about these keybinds because the other one, like, the video told me to, like, this one was C. No. This one was C. Whereas this guy's V. Oh my god. Bean! Oh, you just spelled leaderboard. Oh my god. But Rockin', thanks so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Also, Bean, hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Alright, be hopping time.
You're gonna do SV cheats 1, SV underscore cheats 1, and then no clip.
Wait, why would you?
We're gonna fly this direction to the parking lot and turn off no clip.
Ah, so you want me to practice here, probably. Okay. Okay, so let's try to do this. Hang on. So what does he do?
Guide to bee hopping in Portal, specifically in the glitchless category.
He loads
Best
the
place to
specific
practice
level.
this is in Escape 2, so
Load EO2. Okay, so let's try this. Load EO2. Oh, file missing! Oh wait, no, hang on. Load EO2. I can't. I don't have the file. And yes, we have a leaderboard for hugs. Both for like how many people have given hugs. You can see GameFix gives a lot of hugs, but also receives a lot of hugs. He's actually received more hugs than he's given. Yeah, forever the hug master, exactly. I can try that. I'll show you, hang on. If I do this, or no, this. You can see my screen. So I tried to do load EO2, but you said map name. Was it map name EO2? Fuck. Name? Damn. Wait. It should be this one, right? I think it's this one. I think we found it. It's loading. I don't know why it doesn't show you the loading, but it's showing me loading. Ah! Okay, so what else did he type?
So I'm going to do load EO2. If you don't have the saves for the chambers, just download them from the resources section on speedrun.com, the page for Portal.
Didn't need to. Didn't need to.
And then you're going to do SV cheats 1, SV underscore cheats 1.
And then no clip, right?
No clip.
Yeah, okay. So we're gonna SV cheats 1. Oh my god, chat, we're immediately cheating. Speedrunning is cheating? Whoa! Alright. Parking lot.
We're going to fly this direction to the parking lot and turn off no clip.
Okay, and then yeah, turn off no clip. No clip. Whee! Alright, yeah, so this is a good place to practice. This is what we're gonna be doing here. But before we do that, we're gonna watch more about
So the PAYDAY player wants to hear a joke.
it. Okay.
I tried to write a chemistry joke, but could never get a reaction.
So, the best way I can explain this, hopefully you already know how to jump and forward with W. That should be obvious.
I would hope.
How to strafe in the air is you let go of W right after you jump, you switch to either A or D depending on the direction you're going in, and you look in that same direction. So D, A, but your jump as soon as you hit the ground. Jumping with scroll wheel also makes this quite a bit easier. So if you don't have the bind for that, it's bind M.
Oh, I got that. Don't worry.
Up or down. I prefer personally use down. You can use both.
This is nice, Shammy.
Plus jump. That's the command. So how I would start with practicing this is hold W at first, jump, and then as soon as you jump, let go of W, switch to A.
Oh,
for
God.
this example, switch to A, and just slowly, consistently be looking left. So like this. And jump every time you hit the ground.
Oh, because there's only the first.
Now,
I thought you
it's
would
very
repeatedly
important
type
that
in
your mouse
W.
movements are smooth and consistent. If
Okay.
they're just like this, it's not what we're going for. Just very smooth, consistent. Similarly, same exact thing with D. So
Okay.
if you chain these together, it should look something
Yeah, no, I
like
thought it
this.
was
Now,
like
this is
holding W for like
what it will
every
look
jump,
like
but yeah.
when you're
This makes
proficient
sense.
at
This is what I thought it. Yeah, this is more what I'm expected to see.
Just make sure that you let go of W.
Mm-hmm.
I often see people hold W the entire time and they're trying to do it back and forth and they're like, why is it not working?
I would
Please
do
let go
that.
of W.
I would do that.
Another big mistake I notice from people is that their jump, the timing of their jump is on like the edges of their hops, if that makes sense. So I'll try to explain. So it kind of looks like this. And that's not what you want. Your jump should be in the middle. If I'm going in a straight line and I want to be strafing, my jump should be in the middle. So I'm going to strafe. Basically, when I reach the peak of my jump with my left strafe, I want to come back to the right before I hit the ground so that my jump happens right in the middle. I know it's really weird to explain, but it's like that. So like left and then jump. So like that jump happened. It's not like this. You know, I don't jump here. I jump there. It's really weird to get used to, and it's kind of hard to explain, but hopefully you can kind of see what I'm talking about. My jump is happening. If you can imagine just a straight line forward, my jump is always happening on that straight line versus like, you know what I mean?
Okay, I think I'm starting to get it.
So just imagine that straight line and strafe, snake in and out of that straight line, if that makes sense, with the strafe keys. So you have to get used to, this is the hardest part about it, you have to get used to the sync between your A and D keys and your mouse movement. So you always have to be looking left consistently. You have to be looking left while you're holding A, looking right while you're holding D. And if you're off, if you're holding D and looking left, you're going to kill your speed, and vice versa, A looking right, you're going to kill your speed. So you have to get a perfect sync between left mouse movement, holding A, right mouse movement, holding D. Takes a really long time.
I think the rhythm is fine. It's more so.
After a while, it should be natural.
Okay. Was that it?
Can't think of really anything else to add, so
that's
I'll
it.
just stop it there. But if you have any questions, post and help channel in the Discord, or ask me on my Twitch channel. I stream like once a
Plug? Okay. Let's try it. Should we try it? Oh, that is. I keep turning off the wrong source. There we go. So, what, like, my biggest thing is, like, the start, which, like, God, this is gonna take. God, I also realized I still don't have an S key, by the way. But I shouldn't need one for this. But, so you start, but you basically, you go forward, but then immediately let go, right? So, like, oh yeah, because I see now, if I let go, it immediately goes forward still. But he said for practicing, like, to do something like, hang on. I keep forgetting that I can't sprint. This is much harder to do than it is to like understand it. Yeah, this key saga continues still. I need to remember that I actually bound this to my scroll wheel. I need to not try and use spacebar for this. Kind of like, oh god, this. Oh my god, this gonna take to get used to. What the fuck was that? Okay. I don't know what's going on. Help. Yeah, this is... Okay, so he said to basically start by going in circles, right? So let's see if we can get a good circle going. Oh god. Oh god, I lost all my speed. Yeah, I don't know. Eek, maybe you can hit me with an explanation on how it works in the engine level. Maybe that'll help. Why do the Painted 3 crew shake hands before every heist? Because their favorite devs told them cooperation is key. True. Yeah, it's a weird epilogue to Portal. Like, look at this shit. I'm gonna stay away from that because it looks horrible. Yeah, and it was like looking... Hang on. Bunny hopping is a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. I'll be honest. I roughly remember what a vector is. I might need to like explain like a 5 just to like... Yeah, it's the W to like start it off that I struggled like... Oh god, I lost it. I lost it! A complete random curiosity, what are your thoughts on a board game stream one day in the future? Ooh, I don't think I've ever done that or even like considered doing it, but that's... Honestly, it sounds like it could be fun. Oh, I just noticed I have a velocity. Hang on. Okay, so my velocity now is 150. Sideways is 150. As soon as I start jumping, hang on. Oh, even if I don't do the W to start jumping, I can get over 200. Yeah, then it's the whole... Yeah, I can imagine. Because I always thought that bunny hopping was like something like this. Which, wait! That was me holding W and it still seemed way faster. What? This is what I always thought bunny hopping was. This is me just holding W and looking side to side, which is still way faster. Look at this, velocity 150. I still hold W, but I jump. This is what I always thought bunny hopping was. Which is faster and just, I'm mind blown. Maybe I should just do this. This will be my own. But no, it's better if I do it like properly. Oh god, this is not... Wait, why did I suddenly start going backwards there? Oh. Oh god, I lost... It killed... Oh, okay, yeah, I see how this kills all my momentum if you fuck it up. Thank you for redeeming my mask, I appreciate it. God, I'm doing it reversing on. Okay, we need to... No, I'm doing it... Wait, I think I'm doing it the wrong way around. I should probably have set up a thing so you can see my keybinds. You can see how exactly badly I'm butchering this. W works, but I think maybe holding it keeps it low to the velocity the game expects the speed of moving forward to be, whereas not touching W makes the forward movement theoretically infinite. Maybe, I don't know. But I'm gonna try, because yeah, I can definitely go a lot faster just already doing this. When that is only using the W key. But I want to try and get the hang of this. I can do it backwards. Oh? I mean, I'm still fucking up the angles, but like, I'm trying to get into like the rhythm. Yeah, backwards percent win, I don't know. Because I keep fucking up my momentum, so it sends me backwards. Hang on. Oh, I'm still getting used to like the whole scroll thing. I wonder if it's easier if I do this. Okay. So I just like, or let loose my free scroll. Because now I don't need to wait for like the field to tick. I can just scroll. It's fucking radio. I think I keep doing the reverse. Hang on. Yes, I've escaped the backstabbings. We're just in like a little practice session for bee hopping. And there's definitely quotes in there that are not from me, so. No, I keep doing it the wrong way around. Hang on. Yeah, example! Game Freak gets a few. Game Freak gets a few examples for you. I gotta change how I sit. I gotta be comfy. All right. God, I keep losing momentum. Because this is currently slower than like... But it's obviously just because like I'm very unpracticed, I guess, at like the proper... Oh my god. Yeah, you got some good ones in there. Hang on, does he show... I know you can see it right now. He does show his velocity. Hang on, I want to see if I can manage to see it.
It's a month at Twitch.
And
Strafe.
Oh, it's so shitty qualities, I can't even see it. Hang on. Does he really not record it in higher than 720?
In and out of that straight line, if that
I can't fucking read his
that makes sense.
velocity.
The strafe keys. So you have to get used to. This is the hardest part about it. You have to.
I can't see it. And yeah, I think it is, Shammy. I think all of Game Freak's quotes are P related.
Used to the sync between your A and D keys and your mouse movement. So you always have to be looking left consistently. You have to be looking left.
I don't see his fucking velocity. Is it mentioned in the comments or anything anyway? Hang on. If anyone is still struggling to learn bee-hopping, the thing that helped me a lot was to decrease my gravity with SV gravity command. It became easier to get done all the basics of bee-hopping. Okay. Yeah, tip, if you're recording the OBS, you should increase the bitrate. It makes the recording less laggy. I watched this video and I still can't bunny hop. Worked well in controller, thank you. I'm so confused, I go backwards. What the fuck am I doing wrong? Yeah, it's because you can do the opposite, yep. Hello, this does not work. Please fix in 2025. Oh my god. Was that really the latest? Wait, when did you say that? Oh, I guess because Neon and Cradle. It does look a little bit bad. You know what? We might just say fuck it and do the bee hopping that I can actually manage to do because it's still faster. I mean, it's gonna be baby's first speedrun anyway. So I think it might be fine. Let me do, what was the SV cheats 0? Oh, that's not SV cheats 0. We don't want to cheat. All right, so let's start with our first run, I guess. It's a nightclub, I swear. Okay, so game just fully freezes when I do that? Okay. I don't know if that's gonna be accepted or not. We can try it. Because if we... is there no like back to menu button? Okay. I'm gonna remove, because technically we've not had any attempts yet, so I'm just gonna take that away. And then we can actually start with like real. Oh, actually, hang on, there's videos to watch for like, okay. Let's watch some videos. So we're gonna start, okay, with the beginner route of the first level. So this is how you do the first level. Oh my god, that's so
I
cute!
recommend watching both the setup guide and the basic movement guide, which
Yeah.
can be found in the doc linked in the description of this video.
Yes.
For an ABH start, you'll be doing 2 hops at a vault, then stopping your momentum and starting a new chain of hops to get through the doorway. Stopping your momentum after the first set of hops is done by releasing crouch, walking backwards, then jumping, thus
I've
beginning
not-
the second set.
Should I be learning this?
Generally, you want to take the corners as tight as possible. With most strafe patterns, when and where you do your hops will vary slightly, so you can make small adjustments with either A or D and your mouse movements to head towards the goal. A significantly slower but easier start is to just do the B hops to the door while keeping corners tight.
I think we're gonna do this. We are a beginner after all.
Both strats only need you to get to this U-shaped trigger box here, which activates the cube dropper, as it will take a second to open. During this time, you will want to position yourself between the button and the dropper to set up for the next part. The first and easiest method is to simply place the cube on the button, then get to the elevator.
I think I can manage that.
A faster way is to throw the cube.
Yeah,
by
I think I'm
smoothly
gonna
flicking
skip the
your mouse up.
ABH for now.
You
We're
can
gonna
also
do
this
beginner
variation,
strats.
which can save a small amount of time.
I love that! You just toss it.
When hopping to the end elevator, you can hit toggle look right here, then re-crouch on the next hop to avoid bonking on the stairs. As with the intro, a slower but easier method to get to the elevator is to just B-hop to it.
Oh shit, nice undead. That is huzzah. Yay!
To start at 1, you'll just want to B-hop into the main room, taking tight corners. In order to save a small bit of time, you'll want to crouch over this lip near the end of your last hop, then uncrouch to hit a trigger in the room to activate the portals as soon as possible.
I'm not gonna try to optimize it like this right away, like...
Alternatively, you can ABH into the room, however, these strats are around the same speed. To set up for the end of the chamber, you can position the bottom of the cube's shadow with this area on the floor, then walk forward and place the cube on the button as soon as the portal changes. You'll then want to stand near this stain, then begin your hops when GLaDOS says quickly.
Please move quickly to the chamber.
Keep in mind
Damn.
while hopping that the door will be slightly to the left where the portal comes out. Same as OO, you can toggle like here and then re-crouch to avoid hitting the stairs. A difficult to get but small optimization is to go through the portal right as it's changing, resulting in a portal boost, then making an adjustment to your strafe pattern.
Yeah, there's a very suspicious stain on the ground, you're right. Yeah, we're not doing this. Yay! Alright, so that's the first few rooms. Oh god, I don't know why this opened twice, but so we're gonna start there. Then I'm gonna use this one. I'm loving these videos though.
I would recommend watching both the basic and advanced.
Yeah,
movement
we've
guides
done
before
that.
this, which can both be found in the doc linked in the description. To
We're just
start
not
off
doing the
chamber, just enter
advanced
this room to
movement.
start the dialogue. You do not need to be very fast entering the room, as you just need the dialogue to end before the portal cycle. The easiest way to grab the portal gun is to simply be up to it. This can be done by going against the portal surface, then doing 3 hops, strafing over the gun, and grabbing it with your feet, then shooting a portal below you.
I'm sorry, but grabbing it with your feet is kind of amazing. Oh yeah, so wait, a spreadsheet for all the quotes in the codebook. No. I have them all in my bot, but like, if I open my bot, I can go into, if I remember where it is. It's in kind of like a weird spot. Yeah, I need to go into settings and then quotes. But then it basically looks like there's a spreadsheet in here. I might be able to like change this to actually like copy it into something. I don't know. But I have basically a spreadsheet through the bot of seeing it. If you want me to look for like a specific quote, I can. Yay, thank you for redeeming mask.
A faster way is to do 2 hops, jumping in front of the gun, pressing the use key to grab it, then shooting a portal below you. You'll want to try to grab the back of the portal gun, and make sure to be holding back to be far enough on a portalable surface to place a portal. Binding M wheel up or down to plus use, depending on what you primarily use for jumping, can make this much easier as you can scroll to spam plus use inputs. A small optimization is to pre-op into the portal, then doing the in-front grab.
Oh, did you type it out?
The
Okay.
hardest method is done by doing a
I will look at
toggle
that later.
ABH, then turning around and doing the same actions as the BOP in-front grab. This can also be done with a toggle duck AFH.
Well, hang on. What did he say? I might want to do like the grab thing. Yeah.
Primarily used for jumping, can make this much easier as you can scroll.
Hang on. Find. I should have gone the other way. Let's bind M wheel down use, right? Come on, go back. There you go. Yeah, bind M wheel down plus use. Bind M wheel down plus use. Alright, we've done that.
You can scroll to spam plus use inputs. A small optimization is to pre-op into the portal, then doing the in-front grab. The fastest and hardest method is done by doing a toggle duck ABH, then turning around and doing the same actions as the BOP in-front grab. This can also be done with a toggle duck AFH. A mildly difficult but significant optimization for all of these methods is pre-fizzle. Pre-fizzle is done by crouching as soon as you grab the portal.
You know, this is supposed to be a beginner
one.
one. Like, skip the advanced shit.
Perform a QCE. A QCE is done by crouching on top of a floor portal, then uncrouching as you are moving through it to instantly travel through. QCEs are used throughout the speedrun for small optimizations. This saves time as normally you wouldn't have enough time to travel through your first portal before it fizzles. The easiest way to get to the elevator is to shoot this wall, then simply be up to the end.
Wait, hang on. Okay, that was way fucking fast.
To get to the elevator is to shoot this wall, then simply be up to the end.
Okay, I think I got it.
A slightly faster way is to ABH into the elevator instead. The fastest way to get to the elevator is
What did
to
I say
immediately
that
ABH
for?
towards it.
What was the context?
You can toggle duck here, then recrouch.
No, I remember. No, yeah, it was Zeke. It was because we were playing Firebreak. I think it was the first time I played Firebreak, and Dices was in chat, and I don't remember what came up. We were talking about the game, and we were talking about QTEs. Right, that's what it was because FPC Firebreak is QTEs. We were talking about that. Then he mentions that God of War has a QTE for abandoning your child. So I asked that question.
Top to avoid hitting.
So that is a good one there, Cat.
The goal for the start is to cross the line as fast as possible, as that will trigger the orange portal. For a B-hop start, you can simply do 2 hops going tight around the corner. A faster B-hop start can be done by starting in this corner of the elevator and doing 2 hops across the line. A faster start can be done by ABHing into the room. The
A
easiest
faster
way is
start
to
can be
start in
done.
this corner, then do a single ABH towards the trigger. Alternatively, you could do an ASH to have an easier time setting up for the next part of the chamber. The most difficult but fastest method is to circle strafe into the room. This is a rather advanced strat, so it's recommended to get comfortable with the game before trying to implement it into runs. Whichever way you enter the chamber, you'll want to shoot your portal on the wall here, then hold A against it. After that, your first option is to shoot a portal either here or here. Then just like O2, you can b-hop to the elevator like so. Or, you can ABH into it with the option of doing a toggle duck to avoid the stairs.
Wait, I'm confused about one thing. Because, obviously blue and orange portals connect, right? At least that's, you know, my understanding of portal. But, okay, we might need to go a little bit further back. So,
A harder
no, that's, he's already in the elevator here. So, oh my god, hang on. Oh, I accidentally skipped forward, that's what happened.
portal into it with the option of
Because, like, I'm not thinking with portals right now. Oh god, I do remember that quote. So, he shoots a blue one there first. Like, there's nothing.
ABH
They shoot
into-
blue. I guess there's a mechanic that shoots
with
orange.
the option
And then you shoot blue
of
again.
doing a toggle duck to avoid the
Okay. Yeah, I guess there's something else that shoots orange because I don't ever see the orange being placed, which is why I was a bit confused.
A harder but faster method
That
is
makes
to shoot
sense,
your portal
Zeke.
around here on the wall.
That's why I
and
was
strafe
confused
and
because I'm
toggle
like,
duck
he
while
just shoots
falling to get into
blue.
the elevator.
Oh, right, because you haven't unlocked orange yet at this point. That's right. It's slowly coming back to me. Alright, do we watch all of these before we actually try? I mean, let's, well, you know what? Let's do it because it's not that bad. Surely I can remember all of these, right? So we made it to this. Alright, highlight a
Hello, welcome to
message.
the Portal Inbound
Yes.
tutorial. My name's Chris.
Okay, let me get some treats. Table will be very happy that you've done this rockin'. I'll BRB. You want some treaties? Yeah? I can open this thing. You know what, Qui-Gon? This is a good opportunity to show you what you can do, okay? Come here. Come here. Can you see him now? Hang on. You can barely see him. Yeah, you can like barely see him. I want to show him something you can do, okay? So, Qui-Gon, if you go back over here, I can't. Let me see if we can see this. Alright, you can kind of see him, right? Can you see this? Yes, you good boy! Do you want a treat too? There you go. Yep, the entertainers, indeed. Indeed. Okay, I hope you enjoy that. Hope that was what you were after. I don't know if it came through, but I tried to do it so Qui-Gon would high-five me, because he does that. He's very cute.
This is going to be the save glitch for chamber 4 and 5. It's pretty easy. There's just a couple things you need to keep in mind as you're doing it.
Save
so
glitch.
First things first, we're just going to get over here to this button area. And then we're going to shoot on this wall here, kind of to the right of this door. And there's a portal that's going to open next to this button. So just kind of ABH back here, whatever you need to do.
Oh, did you already inhale yours? What? Usually tea was... Oh, okay, you have it in your mouth. You're carrying it. Okay, I thought Qui-Gon already inhaled it.
Shoot over there like I mentioned, and then walk.
Okay, sorry, I completely missed this now. I cannot
to the right of this
focus.
door. And there's a portal that's going to open
To the
next
right of
this
the door.
button.
Okay.
So just kind of ABH back here, whatever you need to do. Shoot over there like I mentioned, and then walk through this portal.
Okay. Seems easy enough.
So first thing here, before we do anything, we need to set a keybind. That's going to be a keybind to save and load at the same time.
Oh, we have
with
this.
one
Let's
key.
see.
I personally have it on the number 3.
Also
So
works.
to set that up, it would be bind 3.
See, this is what I mean. We've already learned 3 different keys that people use to
quotation
bind
marks.
these things to.
Save, space,
3 is
glitch,
actually kind of good though. I might change
semicolon,
mine to
space,
3.
load, space, glitch, and quotation mark.
I think I'm gonna do that immediately. So, bind 3. Then what does it say? Save glitch. Load glitch. Let's do that. All right. Now we also have it on 3.
So what that will do is when I hit my 3 key,
God, I
it's
can
gonna do
imagine
this.
walking.
That's going to save and load exactly where I am. And that's going to basically activate our save glitch when we're in the right position for it. So once we come through this portal here, we want to shoot right here in this corner. Make sure it's kind of high. If it's too low like this, it's not going to work. So just in the top here. There's a couple requirements here to get save glitch in this fashion. More or less, you need to start from in front of the portal, but don't go directly on top in the middle, kind of off to the side, right in this area here. You need to go from in front of the portal to behind the portal, like this, so you cannot see it anymore. If it's like this, where you can kind of see it still, it's not going to work. You need to be behind it, where you cannot see it at all. That will be in what's called an edged glitch state. And then when we do that bind we set up earlier to do that, now we're in a save glitch state. Now what is save glitch? The best way I could visualize it is when we get into that state, our camera remains here, but our actual body and where our portals are shooting from is not here. So if I do this, you can kind of see Chell's body up there. That is where we're going to be when we are in that save glitch state. That's where we're actually shooting from. So when we save glitch from here, I'll show you here. That's where all of our collision is as well. So when we start in front of the portal, go behind it and hit the save load key all at the same time, like this. We're basically up there. You can't really see it, but that's where we are. So remember when I said our collision's up there?
I'm sorry.
We can just rock right through this door.
Oh.
Now, our collision is up there. So that means when we get to this pit area, we're going to fall. Just like this. So what we need to do is shoot our portal kind of near where we are here, like on this floor area. If you shoot it on the wall, like it might technically work, but that's not what we're going for. We're going for shooting it in this area here. And the best way to do that is to walk past the door and then aim like in this area. So there's this darker like shadow line thing right here, and then kind of aim where that meets this left wall right here, and then just kind of go down a little bit until you see your shot light up and shoot there. Now what that'll do is, if you remember last time we fell out of bounds like right here, we still can fall out of bounds, but it's going to be right here now. So we need to jump over this into this fizzler, and then we'll be fine.
This is...
Like
yeah, we're definitely going to be thinking with portals, like, holy shit. And with spirits.
We're not going through a level load, we're going into Chamber 5 because it's all in the same map right now. So we still have our save glitch. We never cancel the save glitch. All the fizzler does is it gets rid of the portals, but you still have save glitch, if that makes sense.
Yeah, thinking with quantum states, yep.
Here. The easiest way is probably just to like come out over here and then just like ABH over here, and then the portals are going to open up and you want to shoot like somewhere on this wall that the door is on.
Mm-hmm.
So you can shoot over
But
here
aren't you still
or over
glitched?
here. Doesn't matter. But you can walk right
No?
through this door as well.
As part of a
Now, there's a different way that I personally like to do it. See if I made a save. Okay, good. There's a different way that I personally like to do it, which is I jump out over here and I shoot this wall, and then right after I shoot that wall, I continue my ABH straight through that door. I do not stop. Just like that. So whatever's really more comfortable for you, you could do an ABH here, kind of curve it around.
Absolutely not.
Like that. Or, you know, if you're just starting out or something, you can just literally jump over here.
That's what I'm
shoot
gonna
the
do.
wall over there, and then just walk through the door. So whatever you want. Something to
Why do you
note
need to
here.
shoot though?
When you walk through this door, there's going to be another orange portal that opens up. Okay, sure. There's going to be another orange portal that opens up right here.
Mm-hmm.
If this orange portal opens and we have not shot any portals yet, this is what's going to happen. So you need to shoot
That's what you do, shooting.
portals. You need to shoot a portal before that orange portal opens up.
Okay. It's coming together.
So just kind of keep shooting, and then you'll be fine.
Our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber was an
So all together, it's gonna look like this.
welcome to test chamber 4. You're doing quite well.
And
This is so fucking fast, man.
here.
It is cool though. I'm not gonna go for the optimized strats, I'm telling you that right now, but we'll see. If I get into this enough, I might want to eventually learn more advanced strats, but
That's it.
Our previous statement
If you have any
suggesting that we would
questions,
not monitor
please
this
make sure to
chamber
join
was
the
an
Discord
outright
and
fabrication.
ask in the help channel there.
Good job.
You can also ask on my Twitch channel, which
yeah. All right, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7.
Before watching this, I recommend you watch the basic and advanced movement guidance linked below.
We're only doing basic.
For the
We're basic
route,
bitches
do
tonight.
3 ABHs out of the elevator and turn around. Then, you need to look at this part of the ceiling and shoot your blue portal there. Jump, hold crouch and strafe into the orange portal. Turn around after exiting the ceiling portal and start jumping as soon as you hit
Yeah,
the
this is
platform.
definitely Merry Christmas. So the difference is
this route,
sound.
There is 1 alternate start and 2 alternate endings.
Mm-hmm.
For the alternate start, do an AFH instead of a third ABH. This gives you more time to aim at the ceiling. Do an AFH instead of an ABH.
Kinda does rock,
Just
you're
before
right.
landing, start holding S, then AFH into the elevator.
I just realized there's 2 S's, but then I
You can
realized
also
one of
do
them
an
is probably
ABH or
scroll.
AFH with a toggle leg here, which makes it easier to avoid hitting the stairs. To do this, toggle lock right here, do 1 ABH, and then do 1 standing ABH.
I want to see.
and
Can I
move
see like? It was uploaded in March. Why would you use the Christmas music when you uploaded it in March?
For 07, you want to get to the start of the stairs and shoot the ceiling around here. Go down the stairs until you're between the last 2 steps. Jump
Between
and
last 2
hold
steps.
both crouch and W into the floor portal. Shoot this wall around this purple area. The green area is less consistent, but still possible. Same as in 06. Start holding S before you hit
Damn.
the platform and do an AFH into the elevator.
This
Remember
is
to
the
hold
basic
crouch and
route.
W until you are about to do the AFH at the end. The first setup you can do in the elevator is done by aiming along this line in between the two dots on the elevator doors.
I don't know if you can even contain speedrunning basics.
The series of inputs here is a jump and a shot at the ceiling, another jump, walking to between the stairs if needed, and then the jump into the portal. The second setup is done by aiming slightly left of the lower elevator door dot. This setup has you shooting the portal after the first jump instead of the second. The rest of the chamber with these setups is the same.
Yeah, we're not going to optimize to this level, not to begin with.
For
Fast.
Sector 7, do 1 ABH, then hit S, jump backwards, and strafe slightly right with D.
What?
Shoot blue under you just before you hit the ground and, still holding D, pull your mouse down to see where you're going. When you're out of the portal, just strafe to the floating platform thingy, do a standing hop off of it, and AFH into the
strafe.
elevator. Similar to 06, you can turn around, hop off the platform, immediately toggle duck, then do a standing hop and recrouch into the elevator to avoid the stairs. Two common mistakes here are over-strafing and shooting too early, which will both shoot you straight up into the air.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're definitely not going for this. We're going basic. Hang on, so let me rewatch the basic. It would be like here.
Until you're about to do the AFH
Yeah. So you shoot it like up here.
at the end.
And then it was like a jump. Was there a crouch? And then mid-air, you shoot like this area. Can you even see my mouse? Yes. Okay. It's gonna take some practice.
The first set.
Okay. Well, we made it to this. Block jump.
Hello, welcome to a Portal Inbounds tutorial. My name is CRISPR. This is going to be the left side route for Chamber 8. So optimally, you're going to want to ABH down here. Like so. You have
Yeah, it's
two
like,
options
just do
here.
that.
You could jump over the railing, do this, and then shoot up there, and then you're like set up for the jump thing. But that's way more difficult than it should be. Just shoot a portal here, and then just peek a portal up there, and then you're already set up.
Oh.
So from
Yeah, just peek a
here,
portal up there.
I cannot stress this enough. You want to jump as late as possible. A lot of people jump way too early. They hit their head on the top of the portal, and they just, yeah. Jump late is basically what I'm getting at. When you get on this block here, you want to jump as soon as possible, instantly, like that. Okay. When you get around the corner, hold A, crouch, and turn to the left.
A, crouch, and turn to the left. Oh, God.
And that's it. If you hold A and crouch and turn too early, you're going to hit this wall, and then you're going to go nowhere, so don't do that. When you clear it, then do it.
Okay. You just know we're going to be stuck on this one for a while.
And there you go. Once you get really good with it, it's going to look like this. Except you get into the elevator. There you go. But yeah, if you have any questions, post in the help channel in the Discord.
Alright. Number 9. They're getting really short now.
Chamber 9 is relatively straightforward and is based on oversight of perhaps programming or mapping. So you want to ABH out of this elevator and come around here. You can do this in one go too, like this. Or you can do it fully ABH'd. Or just ABH into the corner, that also works. Like this, onto this button, and now you want to shoot a portal around this line.
I think I saw it.
This line.
Okay.
Don't shoot it in between exactly, because then the door will eat your portal.
Ah.
So shoot it slightly in front or behind. This. Now walk into this portal, walk backwards and jump so we get up there.
Mm.
And shoot your portal out of the way so you don't get screwed by falling back in. Now just get into the elevator like normal.
There we go. Just like normal, chat. Oh my. Dino! Welcome on in. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 14 months. We're learning a new speedrun. Yeah, Dino doesn't want ads. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes.
Chamber 10.
But it's going well. Oh my god, it's already outbreak again? Where does time go? But thank you so much for the hydrate. I will hydrate. But it's going well. We're learning a new speedrun. This was one of the subathon goals we met back in April, and I still haven't done it. But summer sale happened, and now we can actually do it. We're still watching tutorials, so this game is hard. But I think shortly after this break, we can actually start doing attempts. What is going on with you two? I gave them treats, and now they're like... Oh. It's because I think Qui-Gon still has his treat, and he's like... He does this thing where, he has the treat in his mouth, and he, like, parades it around because he wants people to see it. So I think that's why he was on the bed. But yeah, ads are happening. We'll be paused here until the ads are over. But yeah, it's very cool. I like Portal as a game. I've never tried to speedrun it before though, but it looks busted. I'm very excited to actually learn it. And I did have fun at ESA. It was a shame you weren't there, but maybe next time. But yeah, look. You see, he has it in his mouth, and he will walk around, like, wagging his tail. And then sometimes he lays down to eat a little bit. He might do that now. There, this is peak ad, or while ads are playing content, you get to watch Qui-Gon in his treat. What is he doing? Yeah, and then he walks away again. He's done. He's gonna keep doing this for a while. Because then he's like, I gotta go show it to Tebow. I gotta make Tebow envious. And if there's humans in the room, they gotta all be so envious in his feet. Already had too much time booked of work this year. Yeah, I feel that. Or I have the opposite problem when not enough time is booked of work, but yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I think Sir Rocket, like, he's still eating it. You enjoying a treat? Like, it's still in his mouth. It's not that big. It's like this big, maybe, like a little. It's not actually a bone, but it kind of looks like a bone. And is wrapped in like a little bit of dried chicken. I think he loves it. What about you, Tebow? Did you enjoy it? Yeah, you inhaled it immediately. It's gone. Oh, they should be. Oh, there you go. Because you're not seeing any. And never mind. They were a bit slow. Sometimes the auto start is a bit slow. But yeah. So I think I need to readjust my my face cam a little bit. Because it should be like more like over here. Hang on. It's gonna temporarily look slightly wacky, but like it should be like over here. Because usually I sit. Wait, no, did I might have moved it the wrong. Yeah, no, I usually sit over here. I moved it the wrong way. Oops. Because I've noticed sometimes I look over and I'm like way out on the side. That might work better. Yeah, this looks like it works better. Cool. Okay, it's time to fix that during the ad break. You enjoying a treat? You enjoying a treat? Yeah, this is he's gonna go on this parade for potentially hours now. This might be the rest of the stream. Oh look! It's a Game Freak quote that doesn't mention P. Oh, I love that we got the double ass though. We have 50 seconds left and then all the ads should be over. Oh, I do remember that game. I think it was some kind of like Flash game or something. Yeah, yes, absolutely. Yet another kink, 100%. It just wasn't the P one. It's just a different kink. What are you on my foot for? You think it's gonna get you another treat? Yeah, at least it ain't P. At least it ain't P. Just petting Tebow. The ads are almost over though, and there we go. We're back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. For some people, it might have ended sooner, but I like to say it when like the ad window is like definitely over. Speaking of board games, earlier you managed to buy some rare parts for a board game you've been looking for months. Oh, that's awesome. Speaking of board games, I actually have one right here. I brought this one to ESA and not put it back yet. This was very funny. If you've never played it, The Crew Mission Deep Sea. Like the original one, I think is just called The Crew, but we have this one. It's kind of coincidence how I ended up owning it too, because I do Secret Santa at Starbreeze every year. And the person that I pulled for Secret Santa, I believe it was just last year actually, never filled in their wish list. So I was like, all right, cool. I'll just, you know, go off my own preferences and something. And this one was on sale somewhere. So it was like within my Secret Santa spending limit. But then literally as I bought it, because I ordered it online and it was shipped, as it landed in my mailbox, the person updated their wish list, and of course it didn't have anything with board games or whatever in it, so I was like, well, fuck. So I ended up buying a different Secret Santa present, but then I'm like, it kind of works out because I kind of was interested in this game for personal reasons anyway, so now it's my board game. But anyway, we're going to learn how to do Chamber 10.
Chamber 10 is relatively short and easy. There's a sure way of making sure that you do this every time correctly. So the moment the elevator doors open, you want to get past this door frame type of thing.
It's
so
definitely going, Krieg.
Will trigger this dialogue and open the portal. So it's like 2 hops, maybe 3 if you're a bit slower. So now we have this portal open, and we want to get past all of this. So that's a sure way of making sure we get over the pit that's up there. So you want to look all the way down. Continuously walk forward, obviously not against the wall, but continuously walk forward and then shoot a portal beneath you. So you will bump your head and land on this platform. While you're in the air, you want to begin crouching after you are through the portal, and then shoot around here. It's like 1, 2, it's the 3rd line, around there. Basically you want to be in the bottom, fall into the bottom part of the portal. So let's do that again. And we're up here.
Oh, double.
From here on, you want to still crouch in the air, and right when you land, you want to hold S and start scrolling. Otherwise, you will just stop like I did, and that's not good, obviously. If you are not in the bottom part of the portal, this will happen. You fall in here, but from here, just do this as a backup.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't want that, obviously. We want to do this.
Oh my god.
So after you pass this door, make sure you don't jump into here all the way, or nothing happens. What we want to do is
Hi,
turn
Terry.
around before falling down. So this
19. What do you mean 19? For like which level?
Or do it in one motion, obviously. Then you want to put a portal up here. It doesn't have to be all the way at the top, but just get used to putting it all the way. And then with portal funneling on, you want to walk into this. You don't have to press anything after this if you don't want to. Just fall into this portal, crouch, and AFH into the elevator. So hold S and jump. If you have portal funneling off, you will have to keep holding the W key here. Or it will just not work for you.
I don't remember if I have portal funneling on or off. But like, I loved how you just like did not touch on like this.
From here on, you want to.
Yeah.
It's like 1, 2. It's the 3rd line, around there. Basically, you want to be in the bottom, fall into the bottom part of the portal. So let's do that again. And we're up here.
Yeah.
From here on, you want to still crouch in the air, and right when you land, you want to hold S and start scrolling. Otherwise, you will just stop like I did, and that's not good, obviously.
Okay,
If
so you
are
just
not in
hold
the bottom part of the portal,
crouch, hold S.
this will happen. You fall in here, but from here, just do this.
All right, let's keep going. I want to have the basics, and I'm going to try to see if we can actually pull together a run.
12, the legacy route, which is probably not recommended because there are faster, easier strats, but just to be complete, if you want to learn it, here it is. The first.
It is limited to small group. I don't remember how many I have right now. I think I have it limited to. Oh, that's my game. The first 3 generations. I think we are up to 3, either 2 or 3. You should be able to tell by hang on, when someone catches a Pokemon. 386, there we go. It should give you the total that is available. Yeah. Well, there you go. 386. I don't see any example messages right now.
Here, portal up there, and we jump over. You have to be quick before the orange portal changes, or you're screwed.
Hang on.
Let's open. We shoot a portal here, portal up there, and we jump over. You have to be quick before the orange portal changes, or you're screwed. Now from here on, you jump into the goo or wait until the button is up, press it, shoot up there, jump into the goo and into the portal. There's a little optimization here possible, like if you shoot a portal here, let's say I'm still in the goo, I'm jumping through the portal out of the goo, you can shoot a blue portal here and the other one beneath you, like this. Don't hold forward or this will happen, so you can do this. And you can AFH into the elevator. More optimization. This is chamber 11. Now we are in chamber 12.
We're definitely going to come back to refer to some of these videos because
Twice or 3 times. Now we want to shoot here, shoot down and hold forward. Come over here, shoot up here, down here, fall in, and we're up here. From here on, make sure you look at this and at this before you proceed, and from here on you shoot this, jump down, launch again, you're up here. There's a small optimization possible here, which I will try to show you, where you place your blue portal on this line at the top and strafe jump into the orange portal, crouched.
yeah, we're not going to try to do that.
Which brings you all the way up here without going onto this platform first. So you're on the same thing, go over, like this, shoot the orange portal early enough so the portal funneling kicks in, and we're up here. From here on, there are 2 possible routes. For one, you jump down with the cube, put it on the button and fling back up, or you do the cube throw. So we do a super throw at this angle approximately, and then without watching the cube fly, we try to get through the door, because sometimes the cube hits the button and rolls off, but in that time we could already be past the door.
Aw, he missed.
This is a really finicky trick.
Yeah, we're not gonna go for the throw. I can imagine the throw being like a swag strat, but
And it goes into the elevator.
we okay. That was 11, 12. We're gonna watch 13. Oh my god, in-depth tutorial.
If you're bee-hopping, place a portal near the button as you're moving, then shoot another directly behind the cube. For a slightly different variation, place a portal on the dotted line and then immediately to your left, then shoot directly behind the cube. Shoot another portal around the white square, grab the cube, and try to fall through the back of the portal. For the standard throw, move forwards and smoothly flick your mouse up. For the super throw, throw the cube, then immediately hit your use key. Make sure to be looking up and walking forwards as you do this. This will throw the cube faster than normal. All of the strats place a portal in the room in front of you and another portal to your left. Shoot to the left first to save a small bit of time. You can also simply place the cube, then jump on the side of the button to avoid dying to the orb. At the end of the chamber, if you're ABHing, space your hops to avoid bonking your toes on the stairs. If you're B-hopping, crouching on the last hop into the trigger can be slightly faster. You can also place a portal as high as possible, then toggle duck ABH.
Oh my god, Hotline! I saw that in my my stream events thing. That was so cool. I can't believe that happened. Thank you for noticing though. How's it going,
Between these
Hotline?
strats, using the portal start can be slightly faster, but both are around the same speed. Doing a super throw is slightly faster than a standard throw, but both throws are much faster than the place and jump. Finally, the toggle duck and normal ABH strats are slightly faster than B-hopping, but they are all around the same speed.
That's true. I also don't know why they would endorse an Alan Wake speedrunner, but you're right. Here we are. We're finally getting the Alan Wake crossover.
Alright, so this is going to be a beginner guide for Chamber 14. Right in the beginning of Chamber 14, the elevator doors here are not solid at all, so you can shoot through them. But what I would recommend is putting your crosshair between these like two smudges on the door. You can kind of see them in the video there. But there's one right here and one right here. So put your crosshair like between those two and on this line of the elevator door. So just right here, basically. If you do that, if you hold in left click or right click, whatever you prefer, after the loading screen, you'll just shoot in the perfect spot as soon as possible.
So it's not going quite yet. We're still watching tutorials and stuff, but we're almost set up. I'm basically just watching through the guides for each room, and then we're gonna try to actually do a run. Like all of our setup is done.
So hold in left click, and there you go.
I do not see those smudges whatsoever.
You want to shoot basically right here, so it's going to be this last row of tiles. You can judge it because this line is at the end of the wall, so it's just before this line, right in the center here on this this part right here. So you'll shoot there, and you're going to be standing about like right here because you've been pressing against the door. So from here, what I would recommend is to put your crosshair at the top of this orange portal. So just put it there and leave it there. Do not touch your mouse after this point. From here, you're going to hold W and jump. From right here is where you're going to want to jump. And you do have to hold W the entire time.
Okay.
If you have portal funneling on, which you probably do, then if you let go of W, you'll get sucked down. So I'll just demonstrate that. So you get sucked down right there. And that's fine because the way to cancel portal funneling is just to hold W or hold any other movement key. So you can see, there you go. And just as a side note, portal funneling is helpful to have on in some scenarios, so I would recommend personally just to leave it on the entire time. But yeah.
I might have turned portal funneling on. I don't think I have.
Like the top of
Unless it was done automatically in my setup.
Walk forward
which something
and
were.
jump right here. Also, jump and crouch. Hold crouch also the entire time.
Oh.
After you jump. So crosshair here, jump, crouch, and then you might see what I'm getting at here. We want to shoot our blue portal basically right after we go into the orange portal. You don't have to think about like where you're shooting it or where you're aiming. As long as you aimed at like the top of your orange portal right here, you should be shooting in the perfect spot. So just shoot right after you go through the orange portal.
Oh!
And you'll end up right here. So it should be pretty easy as long as you just put your crosshair at the top of the portal and shoot as soon as possible. That would be too early, obviously. There you go.
Interesting.
If you get something like this, how am I going to just demonstrate this? If you get something like this, like that, like a really high launch like that, that means you shot way too late. That is not what you want. You want to shoot as soon as you go through the orange, like that. Sometimes also, as a side note, you can get like a very low launch. I'll try and demonstrate that. It's kind of hard to do on purpose, though. I can't really demonstrate it, but you'll basically get like about this high, like not high enough, basically. And that means you also shot too late. So shoot earlier if that ever happens. So if you're running glitchless, you can just stop here and do that. If you're running inbounds, I do want to go over the ABH into the elevator real quick. So once you fling out of the blue portal, all you have to do is just turn around with your mouse and just scroll. Do not worry about strafing or anything like that, because your camera is like upside down and trying to like turn around like a 360 180. Doing any sort of strafing actually kills your speed. If you do it perfectly, it might be fine, but honestly, all you gotta do is just turn around the mouse and just scroll when you hit the ground. Also continue holding crouch, of course. There you go. The way the spacing works.
Yeah,
out,
we're
if you
definitely
do
not
that,
going
you
for that.
should be able to just
Ah, look
keep
at that.
scrolling
I got
right
it.
into the elevator. That was not correct
Multitasking.
timing. There you go. If you have any questions, post a question.
Alright, we made it up to 15. 15, then there's up to, like, yeah, 19, and then there's escapes. And then we're done! What did I say? Just say 15, right? Did I watch this? No.
Okay,
Wait.
chamber 15,
No.
long safe glitch. This is my favorite. And
Oh.
It's probably the fastest. And it's not too bad to learn. You just need to
It is very wild.
take calm, I guess, with your mouse movement. So
I definitely feel like I'm gonna
start is basically the same as
struggle
every
once I
other
try to,
one.
like,
Shoot a portal
do
here
it.
or on the other side, doesn't matter. And a portal above this line or on this line slightly. And you come here, shoot a portal on this place, and fall into a ground portal while crouched, like this. From here on you can either AFH into the room or stop and walk. The AFH, you need a portal in this corner so that it's touching this and the ground, this edge and the ground. Using the AFH, this can be kind of tricky because you have barely time to shoot this, so you have to see how good you are at that. So you come over here, you see this long black line, the short white line, this black line and white again. Shoot to the center of the black line, that will make your orange portal be above this elevator where you want it.
Wait, hang on. Where did I shoot that?
The short white line, this black line and white again. Shoot to the center of the black line, that will make your orange portal be above this elevator where you want it to be.
Mm-hmm.
Come over here and crouch into this edge glitch position at the blue portal. Crouch into it because otherwise it will not work. Now we are stuck. We save load. Now we can stand up, walk a few steps backwards like this, turn around, and shoot around the center of this panel that you can see. It's the third panel. Shoot, in this case, orange because I saved glitch on blue.
Hi, Volley. How's it going?
Walk backwards. Now you want to shoot around this place as close as possible to the window. Just make sure you do it fast or else it's not worth it. If you shoot to the center, it will get harder, but it's not impossible. So shoot orange there. We are on the orange side, so we will teleport to orange like this. Now we're in this position. Now just drag your mouse to the left. Do nothing else. Just drag it to the left and shoot orange again, because we want orange in this position. Now look to the right again and pre-aim into this hallway, onto this wall, not onto this wall, not this, not this. Just pre-aim straight into here. Walk forward until you can shoot. Shoot orange. Walk backwards. From here on you can either just...
This one I'm 100% gonna need to refer to the video because holy shit!
Straight after you shoot there. Or you shoot orange down here on this line, kind of like this. Strafe a bit into it so you cancel the safe glitch. From here on you shoot the ceiling and hold in D. You shoot blue in this case. This is a portal stand. Like this. Don't fall out yet. You're still crouched and we want to shoot while we're falling. After holding W, we let go of W while we're falling, but after that you shoot around this place and beneath you. While you fall into the ground portal, make sure you look straight down into the portal or your camera will freak out and you will probably do a backflip or something similar stupid, and sometimes you just fly into the wrong direction. Also, keep holding crouch until you are out of blue or else you will touch the ceiling. I will mention that afterwards, why we want to not have that happen. So W, let go of W. Like this, and crouch again up here, I guess. From here on, if you do not touch the ceiling, you can do 2 standing ABHs into the elevator if you want to do that. Or you can do normal ABH too, but that's a bit harder.
We're gonna come back to number 15 later because, whew.
Okay, quick optimization video for 16, which is actually a safe glitch that is used in the Neuro route, but you can use it on its own too. And let's go. First we come out here, do a standard portal bump. Now shoot a blue portal.
Just do a standard portal bump, chat. What the fuck does that mean? Pretty much, Valley, pretty much.
You can use it on its own too. And let's go. First we come out.
So he shoots orange, and then I think it's blue immediately after. No. Yes? Wait, where the fuck did the blue go? Hang on. Like, there's obviously some blue in here. Because he shoots orange. Like, he shoots... I'm trying to go frame by frame. Orange. Aims down a little bit. Shoots blue. Does that put it under him or something? Oh, maybe he didn't mean to shoot blue. Oh, maybe he just shoots blue under him here. No, that's another orange. Yes, he shoots another orange here. Whereas blue is by now landed somewhere. Yeah, I must put it through the wall. So yeah, chat, just do, what do we call it?
First we come out here, do a standard portal bump.
Just do a standard portal bump.
Now shoot a blue portal into this corner, and the orange one to this one, or whatever color you like, as long as you remember. Crouch into this until you get stuck. Safe load. Walk a few steps backwards. Don't go in front of the portal. Now we shoot blue, because we safe glitch on orange. Just shoot it at this, where the lines meet. Look down to around here. Shoot blue again. Look up at around this place. Shoot blue again. Look down here. And shoot blue again. And now just walk into orange and we're done. It's not too hard. You probably can learn it.
I mean, they probably are for him, but like, this is literally a beginner guide. Oh my god.
Chamber 17 the normal way, which is probably the preferred way if you learn, because the newer route is really hard to do actually. So go through this really quick. First, you just ADH into this hallway, wait for the cube, which also costs a lot of time, so that's where the whole time save comes from for the new thread. Put your cube into the corner, pick it up, put it into the corner, jump, pick it up. Now from here on you have two ways.
Did you finally get your treat?
You can do the other normal threads. If you are slow, you just wait for the orb. So it obviously explodes just when I try to explain, so I have to wait for the next one. And bump it out of the way. This is not supposed to happen, by the way. Anyway, you bump it out of the way and then you just ADH this whole way. You should not die because you bumped it out of the way. So let's do this again really quick. And show you the next thread. The one you should probably learn quick, because it's faster, a lot faster. You do the same thing. Walk into the hallway until you bump the orb, AVH, and then AFH. And then you just get into this hallway and AVH the whole way. This should...
The money's not finished the street.
In the like cramped place is a bit awkward, but you should probably get used to it really quick. And you come down here, go cube down, put your orange portal relatively straight to this wall. Look up left a bit so you can see the peak spot, or the not peak spot, the bump spot. Bump over, put a portal here, grab it, and get out of here. From here, you just do basically intended, you press the button, come back here, don't AVH up the stairs, sometimes you go flying, put it in, and go out.
The poor companion cube.
17 optimization that I showed in the optimization video with the button safe glitch, you can do it with the cube.
Alright. We're getting close. Ooh. Easy static blind safe glitch. I think we're gonna go with I mean, this one, I guess, is the top one. Yeah, they're pugs,
Chamber
yes.
18 blind save glitch my way. So come on down here. We want to shoot up and to the left. It doesn't have to technically be as high as you can get it here. It can still work if it's like kind of down. But past anywhere past this, it starts to not work. So just get it up and to the left. Blue far right here. Get into it and save load. Now we're save glitched. Get into this corner. There's going to be a vertical line right here and then a horizontal line right here. Shoot it right where these intersect. If
Oh,
for
I think
some
I just
reason
spotted the
this one
lines,
is
yes.
lower, then this shot will be just higher.
Okay.
So you know. Yeah. Right here where this line and this line intersect, shoot orange, turn to the left. We're gonna shoot it right where this cross is.
You okay,
Where those
Qui-Gon?
intersect. And then straight down.
You're killing yourself with a treat.
Orange. And then there's like a triangle looking texture right here. Kind of at the top of that. Shoot orange again. Now if you want to, you can just look up and shoot as high as possible. I prefer to walk backwards for this shot. Yeah, still shoot as high as possible here. And then walk around the corner. This differs in my version. So most other versions, they shoot right here. Like this. I prefer to...
Are you okay? Can you... You might be taking the straight thing too far. Hang on, let me just check that he's okay, because he usually doesn't get this bad. Where'd you go? You were circling me. Huh? You okay, buddy? You still have it in your mouth. Oh my god. You know, it's okay to put it down if you need to. He's still carrying the treat around, so now he's like struggling to like get his cough up because he does not want to let go of the treat. You're a bit of an idiot, you know that? Hmm? Do I need to take it from you? Huh? I will if I need to. He's leaving. He's like, absolutely not. He went into another room. I am not taking his treat. Okay.
Shoot it right here, so just underneath this line and as far away as
It really is black milk. Like, holy shit.
Now,
I kind of knew it was gonna be, but it's more so than I thought it was gonna be.
And walk out of bounds. So be careful with that. But just kind of walk like... You can actually... You don't have to stand really anywhere specific. You just need this shot here to be as far left as possible. So... Far left.
It sounded like a rockin'. Like, holy shit.
There. And it still works.
Yes, you got dog in.
Stand on the back wall here.
You good now?
And just start going left with your crosshair until it lights up. Kind of use these dots as a reference. The lowest line of dots. Just kind of go to left.
Yeah, we're gonna have to refer back to these when we get there anyway. Like, are they all of them at later? 10 minutes.
Beginner guide for chamber 19. The short lag. Lag stands for large.
Oh damn! GG's.
In the beginning of chamber 19, you can walk through.
Yeah, I don't think I don't know if I want to
hold
attempt
W
that.
on the load screen, and you can do it. It's kind of hard to explain, show off, but as you're walking out, aim up here, shoot as far forward on the ceiling as you can, and shoot in front of you. Now walk into this portal and crouch pretty early because I'll show you in a sec. But it should look like this. But if you crouch as you're going into the portal, that's gonna happen. Easy way to just prevent
So what, you
that is
don't want to
crouch
crouch?
super early.
Oh,
and
okay.
You'll be fine.
Okay, so you do want to crouch, but early.
Shoot your orange portal, or I guess this wouldn't really matter, but just shoot your orange portal on this angled surface, and then shoot your blue portal right here. Now you want this portal to be straight. Don't be shooting it like over here or like over here or something. Just shoot it straight. Like that, and you should be able to stand up through the portal. I'm just gonna try and not stand up so I can demonstrate a point here. Hello? Wow, that's a really Good portal.
Wow, it's a really good
sure.
portal. Said the
If you
speedrunner
can't
placing
stand up,
portals.
just tap left a few times, and you should be able to stand up eventually. Now from here, you need a special bind. So bring that up here. Why is it down there? Bind whatever key you want. I use R personally. To toggle _ duck.
Oh, so you do need this.
Just like that. I'm not going to bind it again, but toggle _ duck. You press that key here. From here, you turn around.
Okay, so hang on. Bind R. Hang on, what was it? Toggle _ duck, right? Yeah. Toggle _ duck. There you go. Done.
Just kind of show you what happens when you press space, when you press jump. So if you jump, that happens.
Oh my
That's
god.
a large angle glitch. Now if we do that, and our portal is still here, our body's going to be like behind the portal, so we don't have collision, yada yada. To get to fix that, you just want to shoot your blue portal on this wall, anywhere on the wall, doesn't matter, at the same time as you jump, like that. Now there's still a problem here, is I'm stuck in the ground. Can't move. If this ever does happen to you, and I'll show you how to prevent this, but if it ever does happen to you, just shoot in front of you so that your body is inside of the portal bubble, and that should regain the proper collision and all that.
Okay.
But a super easy way to prevent that is just when you jump.
God, this is getting so fucking complicated. How am I intending to spend my upcoming 2-week break breaking a portal to world record? Absolutely not. That's not happening. Like the amount of practice that I think, like, let's look. Like, I can actually see, but I mean, this one hasn't been broken in a year, so usually if a world record is optimized, especially in a game that has this many runs, like, you know, people know their shit. They've been practicing for years. Look, there's almost 5,000 players. 100-something of them are active. It's a lot of players. We're not breaking any world records, but that's okay. I'm not doing this for the world record. I'm doing it for the satisfaction of knowing the run. That is totally fine, Eek. I am getting, like, I thought I was doing okay, and then level, like, 15 happened, and, oh boy. Oh boy.
Right after
yeah,
you
no,
do
this
it,
is the
just
first
crouch.
portal.
And now I'm not stuck. It's really lenient, super easy. So once you do that, look up here and shoot anywhere on this wall here. Obviously, there's a beam here. Obviously, don't shoot that, but shoot there, shoot here, come down, open the door. Just a small side note, doors are busted in this game. So if you shoot like where, you know, you're supposed to shoot, which is right here, it doesn't land.
Who are you growling at? So Qui-Gon sat down literally almost on top of T-Bow. And then he started growling because T-Bow was too close when Qui-Gon had his treat. Qui-Gon's an idiot. Like, T-Bow's literally just laying there wondering what the fuck is going on. There's a section of Portal 2 that everyone has the same time because the section was speedrun pixel perfect that it is in theory impossible to improve. I love that. That reminds me, hang on. I'm gonna show you guys a funny board. It's not pixel perfect to the same degree, but look at this board. I'm up there. I was the third person to set this world record. We are almost reaching 3 hours. Long 3-hour gaming sesh. Yeah, there's a lot of growling going on for 8 Jedi. You're 100% right. But this is one of my favorite speedrun leaderboards. Like, could we in theory do this by milliseconds and then split it up? Probably. Is it funnier by seconds? Yes. This is Clock Tower Mobile. Clock Tower Mobile specifically, ready for the next. It has, like, I think 3 levels. Like, I think my submission for this is literally, it's one of my first YouTube shorts. Like, it's that short. But like it will watch it, the whole thing. Like, this is the entire game. Oh my god, I forgot how fucking loud it is! He is an idiot, though. But yeah, this is the game, by the way. It's basically a point and click. All you need to do is just click on a place to hide. If you click on the wrong place to hide, you die. If you click on the correct place to die, you live. It's such a meme, but I love it. I've submitted this to marathons. I submitted this to GDQ. And there are people who do, like, you know, reviews and stuff of submissions. And I remember Punchy, there you go, I won, I got a world record. But Punchy did like one of those reviews where he just looked through the submissions, but he did it in a way that where he hid, like the person who submitted it. And when it got to this, literally everyone was like, it's Igdices. It's Igdice, and he's like, no, it is not. It is this idiot. Sadly, no one has ever taken it yet, but one day someone will take, Clock Tower Mobile as a submission, and I will just have my phone out, tap the screen a couple times, and boom, world record, off I go. Yeah, one day we'll get to see Big Oil Dr. Fantastic speedrun. Oh my god. Is there even a hang on. I mean, I'm sure there is. If you go to like Payday 2, there is like one for Big Oil. I mean, I guess co-op if we're gonna do it together. 2-player. Big Oil. Oh, we gotta do it in less than 6 minutes. Okay. Alright, enough about that. Let's keep watching my fucking tutorial.
I'm, you know, shooting really close to the door, basically, so just kind of wait until the door is mostly open, you know, stand more on this side, all that jazz. Shoot there, past the grate, your portal should land there. Shoot here, come through.
Yeah, I got 10 minutes to spare. Might as well play Clock Tower 17 times. Yep.
Shoot past the fan here. There is a best spot. Shoot as low as possible on either side of this beam.
Yeah, that sounds about right for Super Mario.
This side's fine too. Whatever you want. Shoot there, come through here, and shoot the opposite.
I'm gonna need
color.
videos when I get to this part because holy shit.
Now we're gonna be bumping through this door because you can't open it. Now one thing I would recommend with this bump is to use this portal as your, you know, first portal, because it can get a little, you know, a little finicky if you decide to use the opposite portal while this portal's behind you. So just use this portal. Shoot it like about here, and then the bump should be like around here. Now come through. You can like look up if you want or something. Just get over here. Shoot one portal on the far end next to the glass there. Shoot the other portal on this edge of the wall, and get into a stuck edged glitch position here. So the shot you want to do is you want to shoot the opposite color of this one. So this one, shoot this color, and shoot it here. While you're shooting there, hold like left into the portal.
You know, I'm starting to wonder if I'm gonna be able to finish a run today because holy shit, this is getting so complicated in the last few levels.
You can do this one's okay. You know, you end up in this room and we need to.
Maybe we should learn glitchless.
So, you know, not bad, not too much travel distance.
I'm actually curious. Is glitchless an option here? Because that was, or actually, Imba's no SLA could also work because I think this is the save load glitch. Certain only allowed at inbounds, no SLA. Unrestricted. If you enter in Legacy, cannot use these routes. We're not doing out of bounds. There's glitchless. Intended routes through the level, but fast. That's my favorite form of strats. Oh, I've not played Superliminal, but I am aware of the game. Maybe we'll just do the no SLA. Because I think that's honestly the biggest, like... What would it look like if we do... Because I think this is the no SLA. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. Is this any easier?
All right, what up? My name's Crisper. This is going to be a beginner guide for Chamber 19. The short
Did I not
lag.
just watch this?
Lag stands for large angle glitch. In the beginning of Chamber 19, you can walk through this door. So just hold W during the load screen.
Maybe SLA was something
Do it. It's
else.
kind of hard to show off, but
We just watched this. Uses portal picking to get to the end. Not recommended. Why did you put it in beginner then? Okay, well, because yeah, we had that one, and then inbounds no SLA, out of bounds, glitchless. Let's have a look. How are these last levels looking glitchless? Uses portal peaks.
Alright, so in Escape
No, wait, this is
00,
escape. This one. Spider-Man route!
Welcome to the Chamber 19 Glitchless Guide.
Hydrate.
In this video, we're going to
Take care, beta player, and thanks so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it.
be going over the beginner route and the advanced route for Chamber 19. The route for this chamber actually starts in the previous map, Chamber 18. After you complete Chamber 18, you'll want to enter the elevator and look at a pitch of -27 and a yaw as close to 0 as possible. Then, you'll want to walk forward and center yourself with the elevator doors. Just keep holding forward here until the game stops your movement automatically. The first half of Chamber 19 is the same for both beginner players and advanced players. As soon as you see the loading text, start holding W. After you start moving, you want to hold right click. Then, after the orange portal shoots, you want to jump, crouch, look down, and shoot blue into the floor. If you find jumping into the blue portal to be too inconsistent for you, you can just walk forwards, look down, and shoot the blue
Yes,
instead.
you can redeem it for more names if you want.
After you land, you
just
wanna
put in
continue
someone else's
looking crouch,
username.
Look up to the right and shoot blue on the ceiling between the left wall and the right wall.
Okay, I thought this was gonna be
Shooting the
easier. This
shot
is
in the
worse.
center helps reduce the amount of mouse movement you need for the shot after the next shot. Now uncrouch and move your mouse up and to the right a bit. You want to shoot blue against that wall slightly above the platform, near the center of that panel. Now place your crosshair on the far wall below the sliding door and to the right of the column sticking out of the goo. Then shoot blue. Then move your mouse to the left a bit.
Maybe
Shoot
actually this
blue
might be
against that
easier.
Far wall to the right of that column. Now look up and shoot blue against the bottom of this oil spill on this far wall. Now look up and to the left until you've completely turned upside down and you're looking at this far wall. This motion feels a bit unnatural at first, but with enough practice, you can get this down pretty quick. This shot can also be done up and to the right if you prefer. It's really up to you which way you decide to do it.
Fuck,
Now
maybe we
shoot
should do
blue against that back
glitchless.
wall. Then aim down and to the right.
Okay, hang on. Let's change this to glitchless. I know we just watched a bunch of like videos, but honestly, the fucking save load glitch. Oh. I changed the name of the splits. I changed the category and it crashed. Never mind, it's good. What the fuck happened? Silly source split. What? What is happening? I think we're fine? Okay. Never mind. You know what? We're gonna do glitchless. Oh god, it keeps crashing on me. Okay, hang on. Let me try to... I'm gonna try to close it. Okay,
Before watching this, I recommend watching both the setup guide and the basic movement guide, which can be found on the doc linked in the description.
Yes, thank you.
To start, you will first want to b-hop around the vault.
Why did he go?
Corners, then simply place the cube on
Oh
the
my
bottom
god, I
and
fucked up my
unlock the
splits!
elevator.
Hang on, my live split is actively dying. I cannot BLJ. Wait, did it finally close? Oh, it did. But yeah, why the fuck did it just like Otter 144p? Like fucking 1080p is right there. Okay, does my live split work? You gonna die again? We good? It is god, what does it stand for again? It's like back something jump. Is a back loop? Backwards long jump, that's what it is. Thank you. It's a Mario thing. Okay, it seems like my splits are not dying.
Dock linked in the description. To start, you will first want to b-hop around the vault, taking tight corners. Then simply place the cube on the button and b-hop to the elevator.
See, this I can do. Easy.
An optimization for the intro is to preemptively jump.
I don't care about that.
Flick.
We're gonna do the basics of the basics. I just want to do a run. That's all I want.
To start at 1,
Yeah,
you'll
not the
just want
top
to
hat
b-hop into
variant
the
of
main
Mario.
menu, taking the corner tight.
I would definitely like to see him do a backwards long jump too, though.
Then place the cube on the button and b-hop to the elevator. Similar to the start of OO, a small optimization is to preemptively jump.
Yeah, I think we got this one.
Hello everyone and welcome to the 0203 glitchless tutorial. My name is Ashurza and let's go ahead and get started. So when you first load into O2, your objective is to get past this line as soon as possible. It starts GLaDOS's dialogue and then we'll open up the door after her dialogue's finished. So when you're in this waiting room, don't do these backwards strafing B-hops, so kind of what I'm doing right now. This is actually an ABH and will invalidate your run. I know it's fun, but just avoid doing it.
Yeah, thank you for not making me do that stupid shit.
So when she says teeth, she'll open up the door, and what I like to do is create a save. I named mine O2D, and what this does is it just lets you skip the dialogue. So when you're practicing O2, you don't have to
yeah, it's fine. That's fine.
So let's say you loaded up O2, push yourself against this panel, and then wait for the portal to be shot. I'm going to go over two strategies here. There's going to be the beginner strategy and the advanced strategy. I'm going to start with
I just want beginner.
So what you want to do is just hop down here, and a little tip is you can press E to grab the gun so you don't have to walk over it.
But we already bound it to mouse wheels, that's fine.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to shoot below us, and you're going to hold S for a little bit, and what that does is it makes it so you don't like pop out here. So we're going to pop out pretty close to this portal, which is really nice for, you know, not having to walk that distance. And then what you're going to do is you're going to avoid shooting these inner panels because that doesn't open up the elevator. There's a trigger here that opens up the elevator. So make sure you shoot on this panel. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to hold D and then start to hold W and start doing your hops. So that gets you into the elevator about as soon as you possibly can. So instead of doing a 90 degree and then a 180 degree turn, you're just going to hold D and then start holding W and get in here. So that concludes the beginning.
Alright, next room.
And what you're gonna do is
next room
as close as to your portal as possible.
Wait, is this?
And what that does is it lets us shoot.
Oh, it's the same room.
So right B hop, left B hop.
Wait, is it just?
And crouch. And what our objective here is you want to make sure that you grab the portal gun and you land off of this platform. So you want to land around here. And then what we're at was me performing pre-fizzle. So then you're just gonna shoot over here like before and go through. So just for one more example, right strafe, left strafe, hold right and D. And then QCE when I'm off that platform.
Hang on.
You don't want your run to be invalidated. So when she says teeth, so
isn't this just one room?
Push yourself against this panel, and then wait for the portal to be shot. I'm gonna go over two strategies.
Yeah, because now you grab the thing. Then there's the elevator.
O2 is called pre-fizzle.
Where's 3? Can you timestamp your videos, man?
QCE, it guarantees you that you'll. Is what we're gonna do as soon as we land was me performing pre-fizzle, but it is pretty challenging and doesn't save a whole lot of time. So let's go ahead and get started on O3.
Okay, there we go. All the way at the end.
Pretty easy, and I'm just gonna teach one method. So
Thank you.
What you want to do is push yourself against the left side of the elevator, and then get here as soon as possible. And then what you're gonna do is just hold A. You're gonna shoot a portal here, and then peek back out with D. And then just hold forward and go through the elevator.
Easy. I don't want to complicate things. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. I want to try and do a run. It's already getting close to fucking 10 p.m. and I still haven't done a run.
Portal Chambers 4 and 5 glitchless tutorial. First of all, when we come out of here, we want to jump as fast as we can past around the middle of this room. There is a trigger here that will activate the portal, so we want to go as fast as we can straight to it. We'll jump out as fast as we can. We're going to be here. If you want an easier version of this, we'll jump across, shoot here, grab the cube, put it on the end, on the button, shoot it across, and jump to the end.
See, this is so much better. I'd much rather do this.
Slightly more optimal, but slightly harder. There is a trigger here that will activate the portal, so we want to go.
So you jump down, shoot straight.
To it. We'll jump out as fast as we can. We're gonna be here. If you want an easier version of this, we'll jump across, shoot here.
Yeah, it's just a yap day apparently. Yeah, because we only have blue still. That's true.
If you want to do the slightly more optimal,
yeah, fuck optimal.
Throw it past the button. Orange portal. And there's a trigger that we need to activate. This trigger is not the one. This is the one. This trigger opens the orange portal. So getting to this as soon as possible is super important. As soon as we get into that trigger, we're going to shoot a portal here. Then we can shoot across, grab this one, and we're going to drop this onto the button. Now that's a drop, not a throw. It's important because we don't want to throw it past the button. We just want it to land nicely on the button and not roll off. For me, that's E, but for others, it might be right click, but not left click in most cases. When you go forwards, press E. You walk forwards and press E to drop it on this. As soon as we're done with that, we're going to shoot either of the corners of this box, let it roll in. If we shoot underneath it, it can get stuck in the portal, and we kind of don't want that. So we'll shoot the corner, let it roll in, which is going to take half a second-ish, shoot here, grab this box. Now this box is fine to throw. This cube is fine. Because we're going to shoot through the door. When we shoot the door, we're not going to shoot the base, because portals can't land at the base. We're going to shoot through it into the room. Grab, throw, shoot in. And then we can enter the room.
As part of a required
One more super important thing to note is that this elevator here will not go up if you're in the front of it. You need to make sure that after the dialogue finishes, you're at the back.
Ah, that's what you mean. Okay.
You can be here indefinitely and.
Alright. You know what? Maybe it's more interesting. Oh god, I feel like part of me is like I should play a level, like watch it, play a level, watch it, play a level. But at the same time, it's like
Hold W, I'm going to jump straight away. Want to
I
get
don't know.
as fast as possible, so we can just do this chamber as fast as possible. There's a shot on the roof that we need to land, and ideally we have this blue as far down, like as close to the unportable area as possible. You can get the shot while jumping forwards, that's no problem. You just come down here, shoot there, and we'll come here. For this one here, our idea is we're going to go through here, drop onto this, onto here. We're just going to hold W into this portal, and once we're through, and only after we're through, will we hold control. So we walk through, we're through, hold control. That will get us onto here, and we can jump through.
Okay.
If you want to try and speed things up a little bit.
Nah. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna try to actually do something. We're gonna try to mix things up so you can actually see fucking gameplay, okay? So we're gonna hide this. Yeah, it was fine up until like the fucking like the end levels. So we're gonna just What is this error message I just got? Hey, sorry, I got an error message and I have no idea what's going on. Oh god. Alright, I forgot scroll wheel for my fucking... How do I grab things? Oh, is it just... Okay, if I grab it once, like this, that works.
Excellent. Please proceed into the chamber lock after completing each test. First, however, note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it. For instance, the aperture science weighted storage cube.
Right, and then we have to wait.
Storage cube on the 1500 megawatt aperture.
Is it also E for picking up? I don't remember.
Super button.
Okay, I can also pick up with E. Excellent. Oh. Oh god. Oh shit, I fucked it up! It fell off! Alright, we gotta wait again. There you go. There we go. Oh, it's because I have the use button too. So I guess I scroll up for just jump and then, yeah, it tries to use when I, okay. Oh my god, is it already ad break time? Are you kidding me? No.
You're doing very well.
Thanks.
Be advised that a noticeable taste of blood is not part of any test protocol, but is an unintended side effect of the aperture science material emancipation grip, which may
Hi, Jump. How's it going?
emancipate dental fillings, crowns, tooth enamel, and teeth.
Oh yeah, right. Then we grab this, shoot a portal below us, shoot a portal over there. Ah, right. I remember how to play.
With it, you can create your own
Yeah! Yeah! Well, yeah, we're gonna... Okay, I can't really pause. The timer's gonna keep going, but... As soon as it stops loading, I'm gonna do like a pause. I think that is not a pause. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's turn it off. Turn it off. It's fine. Oh. We're gonna sit here until the ads are over. Now I'm thinking with portals, true. Oh. The first levels are so easy. It's like deceptively easy. And then you just get to the end and it's like, fucking good luck. Absolutely good luck. I need to charge my phone. Now what it says, YouTube creators has emailed me new tools to boost my creativity. I got the inspiration tab. I have an inspiration tab now in the YouTube studio. Oh my god, it still says ad starting soon. No, there we go. I just had to call it out. Sometimes Twitch ads are so slow. You know what I can do though? Catch Pokemon. Do I have a love disc? Wait, no I can't because someone else is throwing balls. Game Freak's throwing balls. Is it? I mean, it's normal. Coke cans are the exact same height. I'm trying to think of what I can like. I don't have a banana for wait, shit, did I? I'm sorry, what was the question? Oh, Papaya 3 Casino Heist.
Hydrate before you dehydrate.
I don't know why I didn't clock that as a question. But thank you. Are you even able to wait, yeah, you have a sub, okay, so you can still hear me. That is interesting, Rockin', but I don't know. I would love to do a casino heist. I talked about it even on the official stream today. But I would love to do like a brand new one. Optimized for Payday 3's gameplay. That's what I want to do. But we will see if I were to get my way on that. Probably not. Pew, pew. We're just shooting portals. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else I should... I don't know if I should activate anything else in the meantime. You can just wait here. Aperture science. I do love the people who like replace a bunch of textures and stuff with this game now. Yeah, that is also fair, Rockin'. But still, I like the new ones. Like, I like how instead of 4 stories, there's Diamond District. Pew, pew, pew. So have you eaten your treat yet? There's a Tebow. Where's the Qui-Gon? There he is. Have you eaten it? Oh no, he's still carrying it around. Yeah. Can I lift you up? No, I'm. Oh no, alright. I forget. I'm not allowed to touch because he has treat. I'm only allowed to look. But he's still carrying the goddamn treat around. He's just so proud. You know, if you go over there, you can show it to the camera. That's how you can really showcase your pride. It's not even Pride Month, but this is like the proudest puppy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Alright, ads are over. Welcome back. Alright, we've not moved. All I've done is like, I've clicked a few times, but I think this is this one. And then it was like this. Yeah! Pride mentioned yes. Yep, basically rockin', basically. Every time I give them treats. This happens every time. Or when it's a bit of a special treat. If it's just like a little like kibble-ish kind of treat, this doesn't happen. Okay, so this one was I literally just watched this. Cause I think it just dropped. Yeah, okay.
We will not monitor the next test chamber. You will be entirely on your own. Good luck.
Okay. So far, so good. Yeah, go show it to camera. This one, I don't think we watched yet, did we? Hang on. I lost track. Which chamber is this? 5. I just had to go in and see which chamber it is. We're at 5. Wait, did I not watch this? Oh wait, no, I did. It's the box one. Hang on. So yeah, we're gonna basically touch this trigger. Oh, come here. Wait. Oh, I think he went here first. Shit. Okay. You know, this is when I should have done, fuck, I should have done my saves. Yeah, because, like, we went over here. And then we should have thrown this. And then it's this one. Is it this one to save? Yes. Haha! Wait, shit, I missed it. Okay. Oh, it's because I'm not shooting. Oh, well, you know what? Fuck it, it works.
Our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber was an outright fabrication. Good job. As part of
Yeah.
the protocol, we will stop
Yeah.
the truth in 3, 2.
I have not read it, honestly. I was thinking I'll read it later. I'll deal with the details later. Right now, I kind of just want to do a run. Alright, and this one was, oh yeah, this is where the one they shot it here. This is a crouch.
And has caused permanent disabilities such as vaporization. Please be careful.
Yeah! It's really satisfying when you actually get things. We're so good. I think this was maybe one of the last ones I watched, though. Maybe. So I don't know exactly what to do on the next one. Yeah, we have not watched this one. Hang on. This is... Is this one? I'm looking for the right video. Okay. So this is the one we just did.
There is something very important to talk about, and that's lineups to 7. Our first portal in 7 is kind of important, and we're just going to jump later on. So I personally use these 2 dots, this bottom one, and this black line here.
I see them now, but it's already closed. So I can no longer see them. Shit. Okay, well. I think it's basically going to be up here.
Here. I'll line up right on like this black line that goes down, and just slightly above this bottom dot. So somewhere around here-ish. You don't want to use those. You can also use CL show pods. You want to make sure that this...
Welcome back, man. We're starting to actually do things now. But I've switched to glitchless because when I got to like level 17 onwards,
not the middle one, just
the inbounds was just like,
and go there.
No.
Once we get this, we jump and shoot out of the elevator.
Ah, you jump and shoot.
Shooting is just makes the shot easier, and you're not going to waste any time. Now it should be about 3 jumps, 1, 2, 3, and then you'll be in position for this. Now what we're going to do is we're going to jump through this. We're going to jump through while holding W and crouch. W helps if you have portal funneling on, because it'll make sure the portal funneling doesn't affect you. And crouch, you need to hold down crouch, otherwise they'll bang your feet on this portal. So ideally we're going to jump through here, and while we're falling down, our aim is to shoot on this wall. We don't want it to be too high, because we can bang our head when we fall through this portal, and if it's too low, we won't get over. I'll show you what I mean. So ideally, when we fall through, I'm going to jump through and shoot a portal about there, and jump through.
Can we do this, chat? Alright, so first, there's one here. Yes, there. We will stand roughly around here. Okay, and then the shooting should be like roughly there, I think. Alright. Oh god, I forgot to crouch! Hang on, I forgot to crouch. Okay, so the lineup was like here. Woo! It was too low. But I got the concept. Oh god, we should do the saving again. I think it was here. Okay, let me save. Let me save right here, actually. Oh god, that's too far! Hang on. No, wait. I can load. I need to line myself up every time. I can list load. Oh, I completely biffed that one. Right, I forgot you're looking at a browser. This is the downside of doing this, is that I need to like manually switch every time. That's the downside of doing this. But thank you. Right. God, I keep messing up my... Cause I think I need to be here. I keep aiming not like, wait, never mind! No, wait, that's the wrong door. This is not the one I need. I was like, wait. Yeah, cause I completely missed this portal, so I was like, it shouldn't have worked. Cause I need to aim it. I need to like remember to get it like to the side a bit. Fuck! Oh, I think I might have bumped. I think that's too high. Oh, that definitely. That was such a bump. Oh god, that's the wrong button. Hang on. That is also the wrong button. Hang on. Wait. Oh, did I completely miss? Oh, right, because I keep knocking my feet on this thing. Wait, didn't he say... Was it when I'm through? Hang on. What did he exactly say? I know we can't hear it. Okay, yeah, so it is banging my feet. I need to hold it first. Okay, for some reason, I know some of them was like you hold it after you go through. This one, I need to hold it first. Oh, too early. Oh, so close. Oh my god, I'm so close. That's way too low. And I think I also bonked. Yay! We did it! We did it! I should actually retry that. Whee! Alright, I'm confident. I shouldn't be, but I am. Are you okay, Qui-Gon? Calm down, puppy. Eat your goddamn treat. Eat your goddamn treat. It sounds like he's fucking dying. Oh god, okay, we've not watched this one glitchless. We only have the glitches version of this. Hang on. Puppy die. Puppy no die. Fastest route that requires a bit of air strafing.
That's way more.
Hang on.
Hello, welcome to a Portal Inbounds tutorial. My name is CRISPR. This is going to be the left side route for Chamber 8.
I think we watched this one earlier.
One ABH down here, like so.
No, but we're not allowed to.
Two options here. You could jump over the railing, do this, and then shoot up there, and then you're like set up for the thing. But that's way more difficult than it should be. Just shoot a portal here, and then just peek a portal up there, and then you're already set up.
Okay.
So from here, I cannot stress this enough. You want to jump as late as possible. A lot of people jump way too early. They hit their head on the top of the portal, and they just, yeah. Jump late is basically what I'm getting at. When you get on this block here, you want to jump as soon as possible, instantly, like that. Okay.
I think I remember this one now. Okay. So, what is like a peak portal anyway? Because I feel like that's... Ah, okay. So I guess I did do it. So we're gonna save. And then he said, was to jump as late as possible. Was it with crouching? No. Okay, whew. Ow. Oh, I see what the danger is with backing up. I feel like my portal is maybe not quite where I want it to be. I'm gonna make sure we have it. Do we have... This looks better. This looks better. So we're gonna save. Ah! Okay, I did not expect it to get it immediately! Help! I did not expect to get it immediately. I like to imagine what Gladys is going through watching Chell skip every single puzzle she prepared, right? Yeah, we managed to line it up. And I immediately backed into the ball again. Oh, I fucked it up. Oh, hang on, I lose my momentum. Oh, I accidentally hit save. Fuck. Take me back? No? Okay. I kind of have a problem now. Is it just gonna restart me at the beginning of this level? Ah, shit. I accidentally hit save. I think I may have fucked myself up. 'Cause yeah, I can't like, that's the reason I'm so slow now is because I'm like in a crouch state. You know what? We're gonna fucking try it from the beginning. I don't know why I keep getting a fucking frame network kind of thing. Oh, it's because my OBS keeps crashing every time. Hang on. It's literally my live split keeps crashing every time my auto splitter starts doing something. Hang on. It's the auto splitter. I'm gonna try to start it back up. Settings. Enables, but I'm absent every one transition. Why does it do that? Oh my god, he's actually eating a street? Well, not anymore, he's not. Okay, let's try it again. No, it crashes every time. Okay, well. Ah. Ah. Bunny hopping is so hard to do until I get used to it. Yeah, look, you can see the smudges. The smudges right there. Hi, Shammy. It's going. Not this one. Okay.
Please move quickly to the chamber lock as the effects of prolonged exposure to the button are not part of this test.
Yeah, welcome back, Shammy. Maybe I should just learn like IELTS and just do like, I don't know, the first half of the game. No, he got a treat earlier and he's I don't know, he's not okay. Thank you.
Protocol that is an unintended side effect of the aperture science material emancipation grid, which may, in semi-rare cases, emancipate dental fillings, crowns, tooth enamel, and teeth.
No, he does not have, he's just, he tends to like do this like coughing every so often, just like by default, but he's not letting himself like cough it up properly because he's carrying this goddamn treat around in his mouth. I checked because I was worried about that too. Sen! Welcome. It's a kitty raid. I was clear obscured today. I hope you had fun. We're trying to learn Portal speedrunning. It's not going well. It might look like it's going well now, but that's because we're in early stages. It's not going well. Master Blizz! Thank you. Yeah, no, it's this one. Oh. Thank you, Gladys. Here. Ah! A sec! Yeah. Yeah, well, come on in. I hope you're doing well. In case you need to do any post-stream like self-care, both for Sen and any of the raiders, feel free to. You can stick around, you can lurk a little bit. And come back, maybe we'll have a... No, we're not gonna have a new world record. I'm not even gonna joke about that. We're literally learning this today. It's not happening. This one. This one. I'm gonna actually remember to save this time. Yeah! Look at me go! Okay, and then it was, this one. This one. gonna save again. Okay, well, I was meaning to do this, but that honestly kind of works.
Part of a required test protocol. Our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber.
God, that's a tough one, Smoking. Honestly, I love both. But I still need to play, like, the actual normal campaign in Portal 2. I've only really played the co-op campaign. But I'm always a sucker for, like, anything that gives me a co-op campaign. You found who I think will be the final secret boss, and he absolutely kicked your portal behind. You know what? I can believe that. That sounds like clear. Alright, this is the one where you have to go back in to start it. I don't think this is lineup yet, but I have it just in case. No. This is this one. And then... Is this one that I need to line up? Here? It is. Oh, it should be more like there. Alright, then we're gonna save here. Oh fuck, I missed. Whee! Yeah! Thank you! I love this. I love this headset. It's a really good one. I love just having the wireless one with the swappable batteries. It's super useful. Yeah, because that's one we needed to line up for. We don't need that anymore. Alright, this is where I fucking soft lock myself with an accidental save, so let's not do that again. Oh! Just when I was gonna make another save, I'm glad I didn't do that yet. Load.
Any contact with the chamber floor will result in an unsatisfactory mark on your official testing record, followed by
I've completely missed it. Ow! Can you stop?
any contact with the chamber.
Why am I struggling with this?
Unsatisfactory mark on your official
It's just this corner, right? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I used to have the normal one that wasn't swappable batteries, but swappable batteries is honestly so nice. Oh! Well, I had it. Okay, there. There! Oh, come on. Oh. Oh wait, no, hang on. I remember. It's A. Hang on. Hey! It helps to remember the correct buttons. Okay, I think that's about as far as we've learned. Yeah, I did take a dip in the ultimate hot tub. But look! Okay, do I remember this one? No. I don't remember this one, so let me check the video real quick. This is we're gonna look at 9. Route that avoids walk into the cube. I think I just did exactly that. Okay.
The most basic strat, you hop up to the corner over here, put a portal there, and then
Okay, so we're just gonna I'm gonna try to do it like alongside the video. So we're gonna hop up here, put a portal here.
peek a portal on that wall. Grab.
Wait, hang on, what the fuck?
Corner over here, put a portal there, and then you peek a portal on that.
Hang on. So he puts a portal here. Alright. Cube acquired, now what?
Grab the cube.
Grab it through.
This gap here, and then you jump. Cube on the button. And
Okay. You pull it through. Ah! No! My cube! My cube. Portal. Yeah! Yeah! I would never go into the pits of hell on accident. Never. Never. We're gonna pause it here, actually. What is the next setup? See, we're, halfway through the game. We're about to start chamber 10 out of less than 20. What's the problem? Oh my god. Hang on. Sorry, I need to unmute this. Oh wait, no, it is already unmuted. You can hear the music that they're using. Okay, but the strat does use funneling, so make sure that SV player, is it this one? Funnel into portals is set to 1. Alright, there. We're supposed to do this, apparently. Oh.
These first 2 rooms are both done using the intended flings. Immediately start looking up when entering this room in order to trigger this panel to move outwards.
So that he's not even like telling me. Just do the intended strat. What if I don't know what the fucking intended strat is?
Rooms are both done using the intended flings.
Well, I guess you just place it there and you go through.
Immediately start looking up when entering this room in order to trigger this panel to move outwards. The panel uses a look trigger, so it will extend out as soon as you look at it when you are in this area.
Okay.
After looking at the trigger, fall down here and stand on this edge. Shoot your portal as high as possible on this panel.
Okay.
There are a few different ways of doing this fling. However, the easiest is to look around this area, then hold W to fall through the closer half of the portal. Release W after going through and do not touch any buttons or move your camera.
Okay, this is gonna look so sick. You ready, chat? It's gonna look so sick. Yeah, it's that easy. I just realized all of that count is now is like time in my previous thing. Whee! Oh god, I missed. It needs to be there. Alright, and then we're gonna look up to trigger this one. We're gonna jump down here, stand here, shoot this one as high as possible. Whee! Whee! Yeah, look at that! Look at that! So easy a beaver could do it. So easy. Yeah, exactly. Rooms is intended. Totally, Ofro. Okay, let's see. That was 10, 11, 12. Very beginner friendly methods for completing chambers 11 and 10. Thank you! Someone who gets it.
Beginner's Guide to Portal Chambers 11 and 12.
Also, I know you're just listening right now. I figured maybe that's a better compromise. I don't have to forget to unhide the browser all the time.
As soon as you get in, you want to jump through, put a portal on the side, and quickly put a portal up here. This will allow you, if you come back through, to jump from there onto this portal platform.
Oh, yeah, I know this one.
Jump is actually kind of hard, because it's super easy to bang your head on this portal right here. So you want to kind of jump, like step through and jump at the last moment. It's something that you will take some practice, so definitely save here. Just in case, if you do miss it. I highly recommend that save, because even now I still hit my head on that portal. It is very much a pain. Once you get here, you're gonna have to press
Hi, Magic Man. I'm doing good. How are you?
You can shoot the roof, you can shoot the back. It doesn't really matter. If you want to optimize it, we can get into those later. But anywhere in that room, and we can shoot here to be close to you, or we can shoot here if you want to go on a straight line. Now I'll shoot here, jump through, and land in. If you land in the goo, hold spacebar and you'll float, and hopefully you can get into the portal by the.
Okay. So we're gonna start by saving here. I think I've already forgotten what to do. Hang on. I've already forgotten what the intro was.
As soon as you get in, you want to
oh no, that's okay
on the
then.
Side and
right, that's what I missed.
So they're both connected.
Okay, so let me. You're supposed to immediately do this. And immediately do this. Ah, shit, I was too slow. God. Yep. Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna do this slow because I don't really have time otherwise. We're gonna save here. We're gonna do this slow. I'm just saving a little bit closer so we don't have to wait for the whole thing every time. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, I got an achievement. Let's go. Yeah. I love earning achievements in my actual speedrun. Subject, hometown, here. Alright, we've done this.
Jump down, fling.
Here.
Shoot here if you want to go. Hold spacebar and you'll float.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully you can get into the portal by the time you die. Before the time you die, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Here, you just want to portal to the end, because it'll be faster than jumping.
Ah, fair.
And go in.
I didn't do that.
We're gonna have to wait for the elevator in 12. But it's a good time to get ready for the next one. You want to start at the front of the elevator, and as soon as it opens, jump forward. You can either do this intended, which is shoot a portal here, fling down, jump up, shoot a portal there, jump down, fling, and look here. You want to look at this as soon as possible, because this is a look trigger.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as you're on this ground, look there and it will activate. You also want to look up to this, because it will activate the cube.
Mm-hmm.
Once that happens, put a portal onto here. It might take a couple of seconds, because it needs to open. Jump down, and portal under you. You want to grab the cube, jump back down, put the
Okay, you're
cube
doing
on,
the very easy strat.
jump
That
back
works for me.
down, portal under you, and then jump all the way to the end.
Okay, I know what to do now. I know what to do! Also, it seems like it's not using bee hopping, so I don't know if that's like... wait, shit. I immediately forgot about the first one. Here is where I'm supposed to do. And then... Oh! There we go. Ah! And then one more up. Looking at this, looking at this. Putting this there. No, here. Then we do another jump. Whee! We grab you. Over here. And then we do the jump one more time. Woo! And we're through. Whee! God, glitchless is so much easier. Like, holy shit. We should have started with glitchless. Alright, what is next? Chamber 13.
Welcome to a 13 glitchless tutorial. This chamber is really small, so it's not too bad. At the start, there's two options you can do. Number one is to just jump 3 times, shoot behind, and grab the cube out like this.
Oh.
I'd highly recommend that way because it's easy and it really doesn't lose much time compared to this one, which is to shoot there and come out like this.
Yeah, no, thanks.
Generally speaking, this way is slightly more optimal, but most people do not actually do this optimally and lose more time doing it. So I'd definitely probably recommend
That would be
the
me.
hop first and just shoot the higher. Now getting the cube out of here can be a little bit hard. It just doesn't like to cooperate sometimes, so just play around with that. And you want to just right-click the cube or press E, whatever your button is, to drop the cube onto the button. You shoot the portal that was there on this white square.
Oh yeah.
Grab the cube, and then I like putting the cube through first and dropping down, just so it doesn't get stuck. Some people like going up and you go in first, but I'm going to go this way. Once you're here, you've got two options. One is to leave the cube on the button and jump down yourself, which would look like this. You can then shoot in and go in here. One thing to note though is the orb can hit you. If you're on the side of the button, it's kind of a safe zone, but it's so scary to do it this way. But it's definitely easier than doing the cube throw, although not as optimal.
Okay. Let's try it. Let's try it. 2, 3. Give me a cube. And then up there.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. An intubation associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline.
Yeah!
Previously mentioned required test protocol. We can no longer lie to you.
Thank you,
When
Gladys.
testing is over, you will be missed.
You believe that, chat? I will be missed. Alright. Number 14. So we have fast fling or a backup. We're gonna try fast fling.
Alright, so this is going to be a beginner guide for Chamber 14. Right in the beginning of Chamber 14, the elevator doors here are not solid at all, so you can shoot through them.
Oh.
But what I would recommend is putting your crosshair between these like 2 smudges on the door. You can kind of see them in the video there, but there's one right here and one right here. So put your crosshair like between those 2 and on this line of the elevator door.
Yeah, it's too late for that.
Just right here, basically.
Way too late for that.
If you hold in left click or right click, whatever you prefer, after the loading screen, you'll just shoot in the perfect spot as soon as possible. So hold in left click, and there you go. So from there, you want to shoot basically right here. So it's going to be this last row of tiles. You can judge it because
I think this is the
line
exact same one we
is
watched
at the
earlier.
end of the wall. So it's just before this line. Right in the center here on this this part right here. So you'll shoot there.
So that lineup looks like this and this is what that lineup looks like.
And you're going to be standing about like right here because you've been pressing against the door. So from here, what I would recommend is to put your crosshair at the top of this orange portal. So just put it there and leave it there. Do not touch your mouse after this point. From here, you're going to hold W and jump. From right here is where you're going to want to jump.
Alright, take care, Rock, and thanks so much for hanging out.
If you have portal funneling on, which you probably do.
You might have actually eaten it.
Then
but thank you.
If you let go of W, you'll get sucked down. So I'll just demonstrate that. So you get sucked down right there. And that's fine because the way to cancel portal funneling is just to hold W or hold any other movement key. So you can see, there you go. And just as a side note, portal funneling is helpful to have on in some scenarios. So I would recommend personally
we do have it
just
on.
to leave it on the entire time. But yeah, you put your crosshair right here at like the top of your orange portal. Walk forward and jump right here. Also jump and crouch, hold crouch also the entire time.
Okay.
After you jump. So crosshair here, jump, crouch, and then you might see what I'm getting at here. We want to shoot our blue portal basically right after we go into the orange portal. You don't have to think about like where you're shooting it or where you're
I think I remember this one, yeah.
Like the top of your orange portal right here, you should be shooting in the perfect spot. So just shoot right after you go through the orange portal.
Yeah. Okay, I remember this one. So we're going to be standing right about here. So I'm going to do a quick save. Ha! Oh no, I was too short! So close. But that's basically what we're going for. I think maybe it's here. Like line up something like this. So yeah, not move my mouse. Oh god. That was way bad. Hang on. Hey! We got it. Thanks. Alright, next one. 15. All skill levels apparently do the exact same thing.
Welcome to the Chamber 15 Glitchless Guide. In this video, I'm going to show you the beginner route, the advanced route, and some high-level optimizations you can make for Chamber 15.
Yeah, we're doing beginner.
If you haven't seen my Portal Glitchless Movement Guide, then some of the concepts in here might be a little confusing. I suggest you go watch that video before continuing. First, I'm going to show you the beginner route start to end with no interruptions, then play it back and explain it step by step.
The Enrichment Center is committed to the well-being of all participants. A and brief counseling will be available at the conclusion of the test. Thank you for helping us help you help us all.
I mean, you can hear this. You can hear this. This is insane. That was level. Okay. Step by step.
Now that you've seen the full route, I'm going to break it down step by step to make it a little easier to learn. Immediately out of the elevator, shoot a blue against this closest wall.
You know what? We're gonna do step by step. Shoot a blue here.
The Enrichment Center.
Peek around this corner and shoot the furthest wall up high.
Enrichment Center.
Walk
That is here.
Thank you for helping us
to your portal and shoot blue on this panel.
Wait.
Hold and crouch, shoot orange onto the floor below you. It's op.
Okay, so then we're gonna peek through, shoot blue here. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Right.
Optimal that throughout the fling, you're holding crouch the entire time. And if you have portal funneling enabled, which is enabled by default with your game, you need to be holding W when you go through this floor portal. Otherwise, you won't get enough height and you'll hit the barrier. Once you're on the other side of the portal fizzler, you should be shooting a blue down this hallway at the back wall. Look down and QCE into orange.
What? I fucking forgot what QC is, but yes, it... Hang on, what is QC? Let me open up a duplicate of this so I can keep like one that is scrolled up to just the terminology. What is a QCE? Quick crouch entry. Okay, fuck that. What are you doing again? Hang on, so you...
Away at the back wall. Look down and QCE into orange. There's an alternative way to do that fling at the beginning that I'm going to show you now. Once standing here, you can shoot.
Oh, we already got this. It's fine.
You don't like shooting that blue portal behind you using S and by too much. The orb.
Wait, no, we're in the next part
walk
now.
Through the portal behind you using right next to that sign.
Oh, fuck.
Shoot an orange portal, a blue portal down the hallway wall in midair.
Oh god, hang on.
Hard time hitting. You can shoot your blue portal onto this further panel instead. Then fall into your orange portal, just like you did before. Shoot a blue portal into this hallway. Finally, turn to the right and shoot orange against this wall. This alternative strat is helpful for people who have a hard time hitting the QCE. Furthermore, if you don't like...
so you do need to do the QCE. Okay, so you know what? Then we're just gonna pretend that we're landed over here. We're gonna shoot this here and orange over here.
Shooting that blue portal down the hallway wall in midair, you can wait until you land instead. Look up and to the right and shoot an orange portal above that corridor right next to that sign.
Here, I think? Yes.
Walk through the portal behind you using S and D, and then shoot your blue portal onto this black dot.
Oh, black dot, okay.
Important to note that it's not necessary to get the orbs as early as possible. If you wind up missing this first cycle, that's okay. Just wait for the next one to come through and grab that one instead. It's important to make sure that these two portals are placed appropriately. If that...
Ah, yeah, I immediately nailed it. Yeah, that I was worried it was off sync, but no, it's like perfect compared to the video. Okay.
The blue portal is off to the side by too much. The orb will actually hit the wall, not go through the portal, and just bounce back, wasting time.
I did not do that.
Start walking towards the portal fizzler.
Okay, so that's here.
It's important not to pass through it until after the orb has gotten through your two portals on the wall. Otherwise,
okay.
Otherwise, the portals will be deleted, and the orb will not be able to get through them. Once you've gotten through, you want to place a blue portal on the ceiling where this red dot is. Shortly followed by an orange portal wherever the orb is about to hit on the wall. Shoot a blue
Okay, so yeah, we're waiting for it to hit the blue portal, basically. Oh god, I was too slow. Okay, so let's try this again. Oh god, this is hard to do in time. Like, it's so fucking slow. Hang on. Oh shit, it's actually now just bouncing back and forth. No, never mind. It's not. Not anymore. Okay, that works. It's not optimal, but it works. Okay.
Portal in this gap that's been created by the platform lower.
So, wait, was it blue?
Look down and QCE into orange. Look up and to the right and place an orange portal high up on this wall. Look to the right and start walking forwards. You want to line your crosshair up so you're going to shoot a portal on the floor way down this hallway as close to the barrier as possible and as far away from you as possible. You're going to fall into your orange portal on the floor. Again, if you have portal funneling enabled, you might have to hold W as you fall through this portal. Once on the other side of the portal, you need to strafe to the left in a full 180-degree strafe. Once on the other side of the fizzler during your strafe, you want to shoot a blue portal down this hallway.
No alternate strat this time for the
On this
QC.
wall closest to you. Crouch to the portal you just shot.
Okay, let me go back a bit. I thought he was gonna give me an alternate strat for the QC part, but he is not.
Portal on the floor. Again, if you have portal funneling enabled, you're going to fall as close to the line your wall CE into orange in this gap that's been created by the platform lowering. Look down and QCE into orange. Look up and to the right and place.
So orange. Oh no, it's this wall. Yeah, that wall.
Place an orange portal high up on this wall. Look to the right.
Orange. I said high up, so I'm gonna put it there. Hang on. I guess it looks right.
Right and start walking forwards. You want to line your crosshair up so you're going to.
Hang on.
Look to the right and start walking forwards. You want to line your crosshair up so you're going to shoot a portal on the floor way down this hallway as close to the barrier as possible and as far away from you as possible. You're going to.
Which portal was that? I guess it's just any portal. It's probably left click.
Going to fall into your orange portal on the floor.
Yeah.
Again, if you have portal funneling enabled, you might have to hold W as you fall through this portal. Once on the other side of the portal, you need to strafe to the left in a full 180-degree strafe.
Okay, oof. Ah, fuck. What's the backup for this? Because I think that's like a good place to have it, but actually let me just look at this room. Yeah, that was as close to the portal as I could. That was a really good blue portal, but I didn't get the orange in time. Now it's like, what the fuck's the backup? Oh wait, it's like right here, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Fuck. We might have hit our first big blocker. It's already almost 11 as well. I don't think we're finishing a run of this today. Oh wait, hang on. So yeah, we were supposed to shoot that one up. It's like roughly here. We want that up here. I'm starting to get through, but I need more than just getting through. I know, I'm sorry, Arfro. I don't know what money you actually, you know, spent on this and want back, but no, high as possible over there. Oh, fuck. Okay, oh! That's not working. Okay, here, here. You know what, I should have saved, like, down there, but... Actually, I can also just save here. This is kind of the same setup. Hi, Zaro, and thank you. God, I need it. I've gotten my first big blocker, level 15. Hey, let me just check. Was there a backup guide on this? No. This is it. This is it. I know, Smoke, and Puppy Cam is so lonely. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. Oh. That was terrible. It's the fucking spinning that I can't get. So nothing's feel free to give me money back. Okay. Here you go. I pressed the refund button. I hope you're happy. It's so fucking... The main thing that's hard here is that I'm supposed to, after I come out of those portals, I'm supposed to do like a 180 strafe. That's the part that I'm like... Fuck. Like, you can see I get the height and everything. I'm just not getting, like, over it with Bennett Foddy. How the fuck? I don't think that one was far enough in. I think it's like basically here. Oh god. Yeah, maybe that's it. Because it is like over here basically. Oh god. Well, I think that was too early. And also I don't think my blue portal actually placed there, so that probably fucked me up too. Oh, well, that didn't even take me through the portal. That was a really good blue though, because I saw that was directly next to the barrier. Fuck. Yeah, if I do it too early, I don't even get through the fucking portal. Yeah, I might just learn how to do this, not speedrun. What's a high-tech data? This is specifically the speedrun strat, or speedrun strat that we're trying to go for now. And it's hard as shit. This is supposed to be a beginner-friendly strat, by the way. Ah! Okay. That was completely the wrong side. Because what is the actual intended way to solve this one? Because I might just say fuck this one and do it intended. Ah, I have a pit here. Okay. So I guess... we're just gonna say fuck it and do it the intended way. There you go. Fuck it. Fuck the speedrun strat. Alright, what's next?
Once on the other side of the fizzler during your strafe, you want to shoot a blue portal down this hallway. And turn around and shoot orange on this wall closest to you.
Mm-hmm. See, this part does not seem too bad. So we're gonna, like, be over here, basically. Blue portal here, orange portal here.
Crouch to the portal you just shot and look down to your left. This next shot is a little tricky. While on this side of the portal, you're going to want to shoot orange, but when you shoot it, you want to tap A. Doing so will prevent you from falling in the goo and will keep you
portal peeking.
Now hold.
So we're gonna go. Oh god! I should we should go here and do a save. A cheeky save. Yeah, absolutely fuck this one speedrun strat in particular there. Oh, fuck. Great start indeed. We're gonna save up here. We don't have to do this again. Oh, fuck. Come on! Why am I struggling with this now? I did it literally first try earlier. Oh, and then oh, shit. Okay, no, we're fine, we're fine. I don't know what is wrong with me. Oh god, that was okay, that was a miss. I know what was wrong with me there. Oops. Then I hit load on accident, I wasn't even through. Why? Oh, I did it again! Yep, add in 2 minutes. I am suffering over here. Why do I keep doing this? I'm just so used to loading now that I'm just like, I'm gonna fail. There we go. That's when I should hit load. Speedrunner suffering, chat. Okay, fuck it. That was terrible, but we did it. I don't care. Save. I don't want to do this again. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Crouch. Oh god, I did it again. My poor ankles are shattered. Might as well save here too. So we're gonna peek and then hang on. Where exactly am I shooting this thing? Yeah, we'll go for another hour. Although, you know what? Actually, I think I'm gonna actually do like proper BRB. The timer's fucked now anyway. Like, doesn't matter. I'm gonna do a BRB. I've not stand up all stream and it's been 4 hours. I need to stretch. So, ads coming in. I need to stretch. You should probably do the same. And we'll be back in 3 minutes to try and see if we can actually finish a run, even though timer's gonna still be going. It's gonna be a scuffed run, but maybe we can still do it. Who knows? We'll see. All right, see you soon. Alright. Ad's still going for a little bit, but just making sure that, yes, I'm unmuted. 15 more seconds, but god, I need to get up and stretch. Holy shit. I love that you can still see the energy ball launch just keep going there in the background. Oh god, I'm actually hitting... Oh god, we can tell it's getting close to midnight. Alright, so we're gonna... Ads are over. Welcome back from the ads room. Welcome back from the break. We're gonna see if we can figure this thing out. So, we're gonna be able to crouch here, and we're gonna shoot. Okay, yes, we are shooting, like, the furthest wall. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the show. Welcome on in. So yeah, we're doing this one. What's happening? Then we're going back in to shoot. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Whew, okay. So, we're gonna crouch here. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, God. Good start. I immediately fucked that up. I think it's like roughly here. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, we're gonna try that again. This is another one where it's like, I might just learn to do the last room, like, properly. Yeah, because, you know what, fuck it, we're just gonna learn how to do this last room properly. I don't care. You're supposed to, like, shoot a, one portal here, and then before you land, shoot another one, and it's gonna launch you up there. Wait, can I even do this now? Because what are we actually supposed to do here? I'm realizing now that maybe this is like... I don't think it's... Actually, no, hang on. I know how we can cheese this. We'll just do this, and then use you to give me a jump. That's what we do. You need to do any of the other stuff. There you go. Yeah! Fuck you! Fuck your stress. I'm making my own beginner route with blackjack and hookers. Alright, that means we're at 16. Okay, we don't need the 16. Slow but easy route. Thank you, I do need that. These poor turrets. This is turret abuse. Okay, well, puppy's digging the bed now. Okay, so it's here, through here.
Mandatory scheduled maintenance. The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with a live fire course designed for military androids.
What could go wrong?
Apologizes for the inconvenience and wishes you the best of luck.
What could go wrong? And then this guy's just... Then it was here that it did, like... this. Was it just... Oh god, I already forgot. Look at my blood! Okay, that is gonna be a bit annoying. Hang on, what did I do in that part? Yeah, I did this one. Oh, of course, you could just portal shortcut. Okay, so imagine that I was smart and put a portal here. Which is what I should have done here. Okay, and you go over above him. You get a cube. You get a cube. Everyone gets a cube. Bring cube forwards to knock over next to you. Okay, so yeah, bring cube forwards. Screw you. Stop it. Stop shooting me. And then shoot above this one. Oh. I think that's, yeah, it's right there. Honestly, like in hindsight, like shouldn't you just drop it on the top of the other one? I don't know. Oh god, it's shooting me in! It shot me further into the room! Okay, I should have saved. That's okay. Let's do it properly this time. Thank you, Game Freak, for the quote. I appreciate it. Wait, do not... Okay.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate
Need to remember to actually make my saves here.
is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with a live fire course designed for military androids. The Enrichment Center apologizes for the inconvenience and wishes you the best of luck.
Thanks. So yeah, just bye. Yeah, I like this. Nap time. Their voices are so freaking cute. There I am. Oh. No, go through. There you go. Ow. Alright, so then it's... Because here it would be smart to like this one makes... Oh shit. Oh shit, and I push saved? Hang on. Back up. Yeah. That was an achievement! Okay, and then... I should probably do a save here first, just in case. Because if we do this... And this... Shouldn't they knock out each other? Yes! Woohoo! Oh god, right. That was dumb. Where did I put this? Okay, I put it here. Wait, did it not hit each other this time? Okay, let me try that again. Oh my god, stop! Why? Okay, that was bad. Oh, fuck it. I need blue. You're coming with me again. We're not going fast at all, but I don't care. There we go. Okay, okay. What was this next strat? You gotta shoot, like, all the way through, like, there. That worked too well. Wait, no, because I didn't actually get it land, that's why. Isn't it here that they shoot it? Hang on. Where exactly do they shoot this portal? Oh, it's here. Get wrecked. Wait, hang on. Yeah.
Well done, Android. The Enrichment Center once again reminds you that Android Hell is a real place where you will...
And yeah, probably a world record for going broke. Making it through though, slowly but surely. Alright, now we're at 17. Beginner camera stack. Easier version of the camera stack trick. Oh.
The vital apparatus vent will deliver.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Hi, Shady Tree. Oh, you have? How did you find it? Because I am struggling, not gonna lie.
Weighted companion cube will accompany you through the test chamber.
Like, you think you're doing fine, and then you get to, like, level 15 is where it, like, gets really rough for me.
The symptoms most commonly produced by enrichment center testing are superstition, perceiving inanimate objects as alive,
It's not behind me, right?
hallucinations.
Oh, it does take so much ingenuity. You're absolutely right. It is fascinating, though. And then, yeah, we're gonna throw it over there. Alright, save. So this one, we're supposed to place that basically exactly, like... I mean, I guess that's middle enough. Oh, that one looks good. So he placed it middle over there. And then, hang on, what did he do after that? Yeah, like, it's... I ended up just trying to go for glitchless because the other one was just like, I couldn't... Okay, yeah, so it is walking into this one. We're gonna save here. Okay, so we're gonna...
To ensure the safe performance of all authorized...
I have a camera! Let's see what this rest of the strat is. Okay. So basically what he does is he puts this, like, in this corner. The camera, I don't know if you need to, like, stack it differently. Like, he stacks it kind of like this. And then you just... I can't jump! Hang on. Maybe I should watch the rest of the explanation. A lot easier, he says. Hang on. Because it doesn't, like, elaborate any further. Ah! Okay, so you gotta do the backwards jump. Got it. Okay, so if blue is there, we're gonna put blue there. Grab our little cube. Alright, my little companion. Oh. Wait, hang on, what was next? Oh, you just put it there, okay. Okay, so you are supposed to be here.
The weighted companion cube certainly brought you good luck. However, it cannot accompany you for the rest of the test and, unfortunately, must be euthanized. Please escort your companion. You euthanize your faithful companion
Fratricide.
than any test subject on record. Congratulations.
Yep, thank you. You can tell that I've not played Portal on Steam before. I've played it before, just not on Steam. Alright, let's see what's next. Oh, I love that it still has my W typed. Alright, because that's 17. We're good. 18. Camera door wedge. Oh, this is a long one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, let me... We're gonna go all the way back to the beginning here. So, coming in. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do, it's right here, like that. And then I think it's, yeah, so it's just anywhere here. Oh, we're aiming for this triangle. Nice. Hi, Gopting, how's it going? Oh god, did I fuck that up completely? No, I don't think I did. Oh god. I fucked up. Alright, let me try this again. I had not saved, so... Probably do that. I misclicked. That's what happened. Okay, so this is the setup that we're looking for. And then I think it said to... Yeah, it's here. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm glad to hear it. Just practice. He makes it look so easy, but basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna save, first of all. So we're gonna shoot like over there-ish. Oh god. What the fuck did I just do? I thought I did that. I accidentally fucking saved in midair. Okay, well that's a good start. So not at all what this is supposed to look like. Am I able to reset this somehow? We're gonna see. Can I get in there? I'm gonna cheeky reset. Okay, I totally am doing this from the beginning for the first time. Okay, trust. Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright, we got the setup again. We're gonna save. Oh, yeah, we can save here. So we're gonna drop through. All right, strafe the. Oh, I got it! This is exactly. Oh my god, why am I getting shot at? First try. Oh, it's over there. Okay, what else? What do I do after this? I don't know what the fuck I did. I just did things. Okay. Uh-huh. What the hell? Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna shoot a portal here. We're gonna come through here. Hit this button. And then we are gonna... Ah! I did not realize you were gonna immediately start shooting me. Where am I? Okay. Stop it! Okay. Alright, I put myself here again. That's fine. That's fine. He did not get shot this fast. I'm like... Oh god. Ah! Too late. My camera now. Alright. I got the camera, now what? Okay. So we're gonna save here. Okay, I should probably watch the whole thing before I like actually attempt to do this again. They're so mad at me. Okay, that's kind of amazing. Okay, let's have a look at this. So, we're gonna put this guy here, right in the middle. We're gonna push it in. There we go. That's a good angle. All right, you're gonna sit right there, right there. And then I was gonna back up. Hang on. What was the next step after that? Hang on. No, not there. Right. Okay, we looked up. That's what we did. So we look up, put that there over there. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna go back. Whew! Alright, so far so good. This one now comes back here. What was the other one? Okay. Yeah, and I think this one it said to save here again, so we're basically gonna... okay, I need to rewatch this one, hang on. It's so scary, Simon, also hi. Yeah, I've done that. Okay, let me try that. So... Ah, shit! Too slow. Okay. Oh god. Oh no! Oh, that one was... See, now I have so much time! Yay! Okay, we did it! Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I got too. Ooh. Yeah, it's one of those. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can do this. Whee! Lost. Where am I? Ah! Ah! I did it, but I was so lost at the end. Holy shit!
To uninsulated electrical parts that may be dangerous under certain conditions. For more information, please attend an Enrichment Center electrical safety seminar.
Thank you for the claps, I appreciate it. I gotta say, this is going so much better now that we switched to glitchless. Like, holy shit. Alright, so we're now up to chamber 19. When we got to 19 and like inbounds, we were like, absolutely not. Let's have a look at glitchless. Thank you. Oh. Hang on. Wait, wait. Oh, that's the -27. Okay, yeah. So -27. As close to 0 as possible. So something like this, I guess. Ah. So we already kind of fucked that up. You already... Okay. Okay, so yes, orange is up here.
Welcome to the final test. When you are done, you will drop the device
Yeah.
in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands.
Okay, I'm already struggling to process what just happened. Hang on. Where exactly do you shoot this thing? So he basically shoots a like... Oh shit. I walked into my own portal. Hang on. Yeah, so he shoots to like here, basically. ridiculous. Do I need to hold crouch or something? No, because that's just gonna make me drop immediately. Ah! Made it! Okay, this is what we're trying to do. I mean, am I even able to? Okay, yeah. So, said blue was like here? Oh, hang on. I need to like, there you go, uncrouch. Shit, it should be in this direction over here. Oh, we are like way off somehow. I think I did the too far left thing. No, wait. I might have shot it too far in. Okay, but can I... That's more like it. That's what I wanted. Okay, this is what I wanted to see. Yeah, because it looks like it's basically up here. Oh. God, this is getting dicey. Wait, hang on. Where was that last part? We're doing good, but I'm very confused on where this last part was. It's like here, I think? Oh, wait, no, I see the oil spill. It's this one. It's here. Oh, God. This is supposed to be this wall. No shit. Where the fuck am I? Oh, here, I think? Yeah. I think it's here. Oh god, it's so freaking hard to see. Yeah, because I'm seeing this. Help! I'm basically inverted myself. Like, he has this thing on the right, but I think that's fine. Actually, no, it's this wall. It's this wall! And like here. This looks more like... Yeah, this is it. Okay. The oil slick threw me off. So it's like... here. Oh, I think... Are we supposed to shoot past these, I think? Oh, I might have fucked it up. Yeah. We might have fucked it up because I think those are the pipes. Okay, I'm gonna... I should have saved. Yeah, because those are the pipes. I'm trying to see if I can position myself better. I think I may have fucked myself up and made things even worse. Okay, where did I last save? Okay, great. Great! Oh wait, I could have done the perfect setup. Wait, shit. 27. Oh shit, I could have done the... Oh, it doesn't matter. So we're gonna shoot it up here. Oh wait, no, orange up there. No, orange! Damn it! Orange. Okay.
Welcome to the final test. When you are done, you will drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require...
Yeah, because it is... Hang on.
empty before any case...
It's basically there. Ah, shit. Oh, come on. I had it! Okay. We're gonna just do a hot save there. Alright, so the first one we're shooting is like here. Do we need to uncrouch? Oh shit, we've done the wrong spot. It's like closer to here. There we go, that's more like it. I wonder if I can like... This looks better. Alright, I think we're gonna just start by saving here. Now I need to remember all of the spots again. Hang on, we're going back to the beginning. Alright, we're here. Okay, yeah, so that's the center of like this panel. Okay. Now it goes down here. And now it goes... It's like here? Okay, yep, so now it's like here. Now is this oil slick? I think that's where I fucked up earlier. Yeah, because I did not do the bottom of the oil spill. I did not do this. Look up and to the left. Oh. Wait, I would say this is turned upside down. I will try shaded tree, I will try. Now we're gonna try and do it like, I think you had this angle. Oh no, he does end up using this one. Okay, I need to see the exact lineup here. Was it puppy napping time? It's puppy napping time. Wait, have I not gone? Okay, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. I guess it's just here. I mean, yeah, that looks the same. And then, yeah, just a little bit down like here. Like there. Aha! That's the lineup I'm looking for. Look at that. That's the lineup we're looking for. Like here. Ooh, yes, here. Yeah. Down to the left. Wait, which side? It looks like it's here. To the left. Wait. Did we... Ah, okay. Ah. I didn't have this problem. Oh god, I accidentally... Wait, how did I back up? Wait, why am I... Oh, it's a bit... Oh! Hang on. I am fucking struggling with this. Why? There we go. Okay. Save. Mm-hmm. Shoot orange. Turn to my left. This is so fucking complicated. Oh, is that... Wait. Uh-huh. Okay. Hang on, I need to rewatch it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, so you turn around and basically go in here. That's what he's looking at. Mm-hmm. Okay. So far, so good. So yeah, it's here. Aha! Okay. Okay. Don't need to tell me twice. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. It's so... Oh my god, I'm just gonna do this. Oh. There you go. Yay! I'm not gonna do the jumping, I'm just gonna be here. I'm just gonna exist. Okay, well, we didn't land in the center, but that's okay.
Okay, the test is over now. You win.
Hang on, what did he placed the blue, like... I mean, I've not done it on the way out now.
You won.
So yeah, blue,
Come back.
orange. Okay. I guess it just to save me some time. Look. Oh my god, there's more? Oh, this doesn't have an elevator. Hang on. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, so we're just gonna jump in. The audacity. They caught our cake! Yeah, that's blue and the floor is here. Crouch bounce, I love that. So yeah, we're gonna shoot orange over there. Step by step. Alright, stairs. Okay. Absolutely not. Okay, so we're gonna line us up with... I think it was this line right here. Oh yeah, it's right there. Haha! Okay. Alright, we're definitely gonna hit save right here, because, oh my god. Oh god, yeah. Okay. Hang on, let me see this explanation again. Okay, so we're gonna crouch. I think it was just here. And then... Oh, fuck, I fucked it up, I fucked it up. Okay, Oh! This one's very tricky, hang on. Let me just watch the setup one more time. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. It could be that easy if I just kept watching. Hey, never mind though, we got it. Okay. Yeah! Yeah! We're officially in escape now. Hang on, let me... there we go. We're in escape 0. Peaks. Yep, Pop Goes the Weasel is me! Okay, yeah. It goes here? Oh, piston. Oh! That's not what I meant to do, but whatever. This also works. Totally what I meant to do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I did. Oh, okay, so we definitely want to save here. Okay. Okay, so let's... We're coming over here. We're shooting it up here. Now we're going here. What? Yeah, I totally pretended. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That is this one right here. It's like over here. Shh. Okay, yeah, so we're just gonna press against this side and then it's over. No? Ah. I had it. Oh god, is it already ad time again? Are you kidding me? How is it already almost midnight? I am so close! Come on. We've had it. Okay. I think I do need a snooze, yes. So hi, Spark Props. Alright, so let's try that. Yeah, we're definitely gonna save it. This is my blue, so I need to move orange. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh god. Hang on, I don't want to go all the way in. Hang on. Okay. No, skip this. No, that's fine. We got it. We got it. Okay. Wait. You standing or crouching? I think he's set to crouch, but... I guess like that. Oh god. Let's not do that. Okay, let me... Ah, okay. There you go. Probably a good idea to actually land in this thing, huh? Mm-hmm. Oh. Alright. So far, so good. Right? God, we're so fucking close. I can feel it. Alright. Oh god, the flippy skippy trick. You missed that they started cutting arcade Game Freak. You know what? God, it's getting very complicated. I'm getting too sleepy for this. And I know they cut the cake without me. So I think we're just gonna say that we're gonna have to keep going another day because I am running out of like brain power, and this was like, I prefer the other guy to explain it. It's so much easier to listen to, but yeah, we're gonna wrap things up here. But good progress there for like day one. Like holy shit. But I guess we're doing at least one more stream of this. And I need to figure out why my split thingy keeps crashing on me. I don't know. But yeah, don't save. We're gonna wrap things up here. I need to go to bed. It's fucking late. But yeah, honestly, I'm a bit sad that we didn't make it all the way through. But at the same time, I feel like we made some decent progress. So thank you all so much for hanging out today. I do appreciate it. Remember, I have a community challenge on if you want to contribute to that. But we will be back again with tomorrow with another stream. We're gonna be doing some payday tomorrow. No specific plan outside of that. We're just gonna be chilling. Just gonna be vibing. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. I'm gonna find a raid target though. But if you have been tuning in today, I do want to remind you all that you are valuable and that you matter. And thank you. I'm very happy. That actually, it both went better than I expected, but also like, oh my god, it was so much harder than I expected it to be. So it was a bit of a struggle, but that's okay. It was a fun struggle. I just noticed that I did not take anywhere near enough breaks God, who do we raid today? You know what? I wouldn't usually do this, but you know, it is speedrun day, it is speedrun week. Why don't we just raid it over to Games Done Quick? Don't worry about stuff like raid messages. Games Done Quick is currently like sub-only mode, so even I can't chat over there. But if you want to hang out and enjoy more speedrun content, they're doing Cuphead over there right now. So it just seems appropriate. We'll wait a Payday streamer tomorrow when we're doing Payday. So yeah, that's it. That's all I got. I'm gonna go to bed now. It's late. How did it get past midnight? Thank you for watching. I appreciate you, and hopefully I get to see you again tomorrow. Yeah, GDQ started on Saturday, and they had Horror Block earlier today. So sadly missed it, but there's still Silly Block. I think Silly Block is like tonight US time, tomorrow morning for me. So see y'all tomorrow. Have fun. Hope you had a chance to laugh today at some of my mistakes or something else funny maybe that happened. And yeah, I got nothing else. All right, good night. Have fun. See ya.